Oh, do I have drops, Crusader? I did not know that. Nice. Get your drops. Oh. I guess I should put in my title. Flag decal and the key thing. What would I put in my title? What would be a good thing? Just like drops? Alright, there we go. Done. Alright. I better not be getting sick. I'll revolt if I get sick. Yeah, that's also a possibility. I'll be revolting if I'm sick. Alright. You know what? Let's do this. You guys are mostly done. I will give it another minute. Oh, the new song.
Up a melt to test the please. Crawling down the science guy. Turn taco night into here's why. Every bite and experiment. He's running tests.
Oh, Crusader, I get that. Totally, I do.
Crawling down the science guy. Says taste that data. Don't be shy. At the table we hypothesize. Crawling down the science guy. Stopwatch click.
Oh, yeah? We'll talk about that in a minute. By the way, we can blame Chaotically Tony, or thank Chaotically Tony for this song. Oh, the weather, Crusader. The weather. The weather. We have had bipolar weather here as well. Like, it has been... So, we went from negative temperatures yesterday up to 6... We're going up to 16 degrees today. And it is up and down and up and down and up and down.
Like a toilet seat.
Like a toilet seat, yes. Or like my wife last night running around and picking up garages in Once Human. Yes, you actually did that. You actually did that. You ran around and you collected garages.
Oh,
that happened. Wasn't a dream. That happened.
Okay, then I better go to the character that did that shit.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, I have mail in Once Human. What's the mail say? More recipe removal. Okay. Yeah. This it's a start. Okay. You know what? Let's just jump into my game setting here. I'm not feeling all that great today. The hole where my tooth filling was is, you know, I have to keep it clean, and if I don't, then I end up with a sore throat. So I'm feeling a little bit rough, and it was a weird night with the temperatures and the air pressure. Does no? Okay, I'll explain that in a minute, Crusader. Give me 1 minute. All right, so I want to turn that off,
Dude, they work out in the wild. It is crazy.
and then that. Okay.
Random furnace? Hey, look, you can,
Yeah,
cook all your
totally.
stuff.
So random. So everything that you find that you can find and you can salvage, in terms of what is it? In terms of facility structures, that are fully functional in the wild. So all the crafting benches, all of the furnaces, the garages, the dryers, etc., etc. You could actually use them out in the wild. Now, if you're using them and somebody comes by and disassemble it, you've lost whatever materials you've put into it to get out of it. But that's neither here nor there. They're fully functional. Every facility that you currently have in your base is still functional, even if you don't have the tech for it. So if you have, I'm just going to claim that. If you, for example, have, wrong way. Oh, it ran out. Over here, if you've got garages, like I do, and I'll show you this. All right. So, in my tech tree, under crafting, I have the small garage one because I researched it yesterday, but I do not have. Is it under production? Yeah, I think it's production has it. I do not have water pumps or the refinery. I don't have the large refinery. And apparently I need more tech points. But if I come over here to my large refinery, it's still producing fuel. I can still change, the stuff around. So I can still make premium portable fuel by swapping it around, putting the fuel in there. All right. I built this before the update. My little pump here is working just before the same as the update. And if I go build mode and pop down here, my 3 pumps, which I can't build under. So I just got the garage this morning, but I can't build any of the rain collector, filtration systems, pumps, none of these things here. But the ones that I had all still exist. I'm getting raided. Who raided me?
Nah.
Mem, hello. Welcome in, Mem. Uh, Mem, I'm sorry. I have this video. It's about a month late. I always forget to bring things back. Is your store still open? I'd like to return the movie. It's 3 men in a Camaro.
And then
Yeah, 3 men in a Camaro. A movie. I'll let her figure out what type of movie that is. How you doing, Mem? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Grubdad. I'm a horror variety streamer and official content creator for The Other Side and Once Human. Um, Today would normally be my Other Side Thursday, but I'm feeling a little under weather. I think the weather is literally getting to me, so I just wanted to kind of have a chill day, and I don't really get to play Once Human all that often on stream, so I was like, why not? Let's play some Once Human and figure out the new tech tree drops. But Mem, how did the rest of your video store go? I am now lurking myself and hearing my own echo. I'm gonna have to fix that. And thank you so much for the raid, Mem. I appreciate it. Raiders, Mem, do me a huge favor. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. do your post-stream care. If you need to raid and fade, I completely understand. However, if you want to stay a while and listen, you are more than welcome to do so. And yeah, I'm just starting. I've only been live for like 12 minutes, I think. Normally I'm a lot higher energy, but as I said, I'm starting to feel a little under the weather, but I didn't want to cancel stream today because I hate canceling stream and I can still talk. So we're going to have some poke around in Once Human, try to figure out this new tech tree stuff. I spent some time last night playing around with it and learning it. And I do have some members of our community who are in our hive and, had questions. So I figured, let's learn it. And then maybe I'll just run some silos and try to figure out where different weapon parts come from and pieces come from so that the next scenario I run, we have a better understanding of the game. I need to watch me play this so I can decide to reinstall it. I did have a blast playing this. I'm enjoying this a lot, man. Like, I've been playing this a lot, to be honest with you. It's coming up on like 1,000 hours of playtime, and that's not running AFK. That is just playing. But last night they did release a new update, which completely changed the entire tech tree. Mocha, hello. See, I'm a raider from my own channel. Let's drop a lurk in there. Let's do that. I shall raid and listen, since I'll be bringing you to the kitchen with my headset. What is... Oh. Where are you, kitty cat? Where'd you go? This is... Where'd you go? It's like a ghost at times. All right, did you go upstairs or did you go outside? Where are
Is
you?
he in the tree?
No, it's my enchanted jewel cat.
Oh.
I think he went outside again. He does that. No, I don't want that. I want the doors.
Well, they love to prance outside.
They do love to prance outside. Where did he go? There's my silver gentleman. He's actually looking pretty cheerful today. Okay. Let's go build mode to figure out where he went. Not in there. Not in the kitchen. He's not upstairs. Did he go up on the roof?
He's a big boy. He's hard to miss.
I know. He's really hard to miss. Aladar, hello. I appreciate the lurk. Did I see him? No. Oh, did he go back into his...
on the roof?
No, maybe he went back into his, It's right there! This guy here! Hey, get back here. People want to meet you. Hey. H. Yeah, there we go. This is my enchanted jewel, extra-dimensional cat. And he is incredibly rare to get. You can only get him as a drop from boss drops, and he has a special ability to him that actually improves the mood of other deviations. You have 3 cats now? Nice. I can do this to him too. Who's streaking? Mocha, 7-stream streak! Congratulations. If I go to cosmetics, deviation, and I select this one here, I could also make him look like that.
Oh, yeah. She's so pretty.
Now I just gotta find... There he is. So, I actually have a skin for him that makes him super fluffy and sparkly and adorable. I don't want the bump. Yeah.
And super adorable when they sleep.
Yes. So one of the things that these cats do for you, the perk they give you, is, well, apart from helping restore mood and energy to all my deviations, which are the guys you see running around doing work, is the extra dimensional cats. When you come upstairs, when you go to bed and you lay in the bed, they will come upstairs and You can see the little butterfly that's running around, working its way up. Eventually, she'll get there. Come on, kitty cat. You have a job to do. They come up and lay in bed with you and snuggle up with you, which gives you like mood improvements. Of course, now that I want to show that off, she's not going to do it. Where is my cat? Yeah, like real pets. And like a real cat, they kind of do their own thing. Okay, fine. You're not going to do it? Be that way. There we go. Get the paintings loading. But yeah, see, why are you down there? You have one job. People wanted to see your adorable cuteness. Yes, they want to see your adorable cuteness. But part of the game is collecting things called deviations, and they have different traits and abilities that they can use. Like the Buzzy Bee here, who is super adorable and cute. Their abilities are they increase the chance of mutating crops, and crop mutation in this game is actually important for some of the higher level cooking. Mitsuko's butterfly, it's a very simple one, but this one here makes her weapons auto hit. Enchanting Void, like a stuffed cat that gives you movement and perception things. The nutcrackers that you see running around are a territory defense deviation. They have little SMGs in their hands, so their hands pop down and little guns pop out, and they go daka 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 when stuff attacks. You have the adorable stuffed logging beavers. They go around and collect wood. You still don't understand Once Human? Once Human is it's a cross between like a survival horror base building game, but Diggy Boys. You have deviations that help you do various things and have unique abilities. Yeah, here's some of the different varieties of extra dimensional cats. Here's the Good Fortune. Here's the normal skin. Here's my other Moonlit Jewels. There is a ginger cat that I have somewhere. But there's also like the new guy, Brave George, who's a cardboard knight. There's Dr. Teddy. Mine happens to be riding a capybara because I evolved him and changed him so he rides a capybara around. And he runs around and heals people. You got the grow shrooms, which are essentially just walking mushrooms that plant and grow things. And the tar puddings, they help run my refineries. Good morning, Casper! That's another Good Fortune one. This is my 5-5 cat. I'm going to actually use him, I think, into Moonlit Jewels, if I can pull it off. Here's a Starry Night butterfly. It's like Picasso's Starry Night painting turned into a paper butterfly. But yeah, you can go out and you can collect various deviations. They all have uses and purposes in the game. Casper, this is Once Human. The game itself is called Once Human. And they released a new update last night that changed the entire tech tree. So if I go into here, this used to be very, very different, and now tech points you start off with a small amount. You get some per level, but you have to actually go out, explore the world, find the technology, find the items out there, and to learn upgrades. Like if you want improved pickaxes, you have to find the pickaxes.
We're going streaky! Yeah!
Casper, thank you for the streak. I appreciate that. It is an MMO, but it doesn't play like your traditional MMO where you're required to be with a large group of people. You can be solo and play just fine. Explosive grenades. Okay, that makes the grenade launcher stuff. Rocket launchers. This used to be free. This used to be a free tech. Wait. They removed some blueprints. Did they take... No, the rocket launcher's still there. Okay. Clear all that out. So, it is very much an exploration MMO style game. You do resource collection on it. You can have pets that you could take out into the wild and fight with you if you're a Beastmaster class. If you're a Gardener class, you can grow some really cool crops like these guys here. These here are all special deviated mutations that automatically produce the different crops that they're attached to. So you don't have to grow them. And we found out last scenario that you can actually bring them with you between scenarios. My logging beaver is busy out there gathering wood. My diggy boy is grabbing ores. And I have mining and log cutting platform set up over here from before the tech reset. This one here looks like it is, I think, one of Malishkat's diggy boys. This is the prismatic diggy boy.
Yeah,
They're
that's the
adorable.
prism.
There is also the Minecraft Creeper Diggy Boy, or as they call it, the Emerald Diggy Boy. Hey, Jinx, welcome in. Crusader, no. Actually I found out we don't need, in Way of Winter, we didn't need to build bases near each other. We just had to have the furnaces, from what I understood. But over here, because, like, this, here, let's take you over to visit a master builder.
Oh god.
This here, if I go into build mode, is 3 separate bases all put together. You see by the white boxes? So you got one of Malishkat's alts over there. Oh, there's her ginger cat. See? There's the other one, the ginger. The ginger tabby. It's adorable. Right, so you get a territory, and the territory is 18 by 18 foundations in dimensions. And what Malishkat has done is she has gone and combined 2 of her territories together to make 1. Although, I'm not quite sure what's going on with the roof over here. It's a little weird.
Oh, I gotta fix it. But
But it looks like she's in the process of building stuff up. And she does this. Like, she found an area where she's got, like, this beautiful natural courtyard style area, like with the water and little islands, and she's built the 2 territories around it, kind of like Japanese. I want to say it's almost like a Japanese courtyard style building, noble's house. Oh, that's a fool. You had a fool in your house. So she's like, all this area here is all natural. These trees, the bushes, like the little rocks that spawn out here, the water, it's all natural terrain. And she's gone and she's built this up. So she's got her tiny little greenhouse going on here. Right? She's got all of her animals that roam around out here. Ryokin? Yes. If you're in the same hive, you can. So we're all in one hive together, and our territories, like Malishkat and myself, our territories are next to each other and connected. but we don't have to be. There are groups out there that have built like there. Okay, so there's one group of people out there, and they're always open for more people to join them if building is your kind of your passion in this game, where they have taken an area and they've started working on a portion of the New York City skyline. And the group is building in theme. Like you got your brownstone buildings, you got your Manhattan Bridge, you've got like instead of the Statue of Liberty, they have the statue of Diggy Boy out in the water. Somebody built a territory out there and turned their base into a giant statue that looks like a Diggy Boy. So like building is something you can do in this game here. Me, I'm currently breeding animals because you know, and that's what I'm working on at the moment over here. But also at the same time, I'm farming up deviations so that I can fuse them together to make better deviations. Like I've got a pair of deer, and if I do that and toggle that, because they get bugged sometimes, and we let them be, we should get a baby deer here. Mutant Highland. Okay. It's actually not a bad one. What does mom and dad have? What traits there? The game does have so much. Like there's something for everybody in it. Rapid to production, mutant, meaty 2. And mom had Highland, rapid, meaty. So if I take mom and put her away, then I take this new one, which has got mutant, Highland seed, rapid production, and meaty 2, and let you do your thing. You're going to grow up and be a deer. Get in the box. Here we go. So that's like, as I said, I'm breeding animals together to try to get specific sets of traits. All right. I want, wait, you have a docile? I want a deer that has these traits on it. Highland seed, rapid production,
What
medium,
in the
mutant.
blue?
Good morning, Sav. What? My buck? He does weird things. I don't.
Oh, was that him?
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, that's. What are you doing here?
Oh. Do you have a fool in your territory again?
Scorcher.
Oh. They add new spawns. So I've obviously been out and around taming animals, trying to get different traits, and then I've gone and picked up a bunch more. Wolves. You're male, you're male, you're male. Yeah, I still need a female wolf. Because no matter how good you are at the game, you can't make 2 male wolves make a baby. What happened to the buck? He's over here now. He just likes to, rock on the railings. I don't know why. It's what he does. Oh, no, we're going to put... No, I'm not shooting you in the butt. Thank you for showing everybody your cat butt. There we go. We got cat butt on stream, everybody. Cat butt. It does have a lot, man. Like, okay, now you've got me stuck. Thank you. If you, as I said, if you enjoy the building aspect of the games, it's got a fairly decent snap build system. You can build in. You can get different cosmetic skins to apply to stuff. If you enjoy animal husbandry, you can go out and actually collect animals and tame them and bring them back, breed them together to create better animals. Well, better versions of animals. If you enjoy, gardening, you can have an automatic farm going on here. Like this place is 100% automatic that I've got going on over here. This is my alt's place. And all she does is grow crops for me and that I use in making food for my animals and myself. There is the cook class. Gas Queen, hello. There is the cook class in the game, which lets you cook. Let's have that. And why not? Just like that for now. It lets you cook, and you can experiment by combining different ingredients together to make different types of food, which I think has become even more important now that the new tech tree is available. So I just went into a pollution zone, and I'm gathering up Star Tray's ore because Militia Cat needs a whole bunch of it. There is, like, you know, MMO, like the MMO thing. There is that aspect of the game where you do still need to go and farm materials. Oh, Denji Dungeon! Get down here. Nobody said you could go up there. You haven't tried it yet? You should try it, Sav. You should try it. It's a fun... I enjoy it. It's a fun game. It's an MMO, but it doesn't have that MMO feel. Like, you don't have to play with other people. You can play it solo. For the first while of my time playing this game, I played solo. Like, Zippity invited me to join them. We started off on Endless Dreams. Oh, Scots Queen, you want to join the Hive? We're over on Manibus. We're on phase 3, 243 or 242, I think it is. You're welcome to join.
43.
243.
333.
Or was it 252? 253, yeah, 253. Yeah, because we're not far from 256. Yeah, we're 253. But yeah, you're welcome to join. We've got a hive going. I like to run. I'm the player who enjoys running the higher end content stuff. So I will do stuff like see how far I can push on a silo doing nightmare solo runs, or taking down pro giant solo. Like, if I can do that, then I open up a whole bunch of farming options for myself. Good job hiding your eggs too. I have not gone to Banshee's place yet for by the way, I call Scots Queen Banshee Queen because a little bit of an inside joke there.
We got a Banshee last night.
Yeah, we did. We got the Banshee Scream on, another Banshee Scream on Plantation, too. Oh, Militia Cat, you can still turn corrupted berries and stuff into acid.
It's still working in my bench, so I'm not
Yeah.
horribly worried at the moment.
Yeah, I have a neighbor there, a high level, and left me all alone. And these people are ruining my neighborhood. Yeah, Crusader. Like, I didn't leave you alone. Where are you? You're still down here by Deadsville, right?
I told you could move your base.
Ark's over
Bruce.
there. If you wanted to bring your base up over here and hang out with us, you're welcome to do so. You know that. Oh, Sav, Banshee Screams are so satisfying. We have a deviant feast going on. Where's the crates? I don't mind running dungeons with people. Actually, I love running dungeons with people. I also enjoy running the silos and Who's that?
Diggity dog.
Yeah. That's one of the Phasmophobia Banshee screams. By the way, Sav, if you want the Phas Banshee screams, let me know. I'll send you all of them. I have all of them. There's one over there. Yeah, I'll happily send you all of those Banshee screams if you want those. I know you play Phas and people like to troll with those. All right. After stream, I will package them all up and send them over to you. So, okay. Let's talk about the tech tree. They made massive changes in the tech tree. Last night, Crusader, Militia Cat, and myself looked at them. There was some immediate confusion because, like, okay, all my stuff is gone. Everything that I had worked towards, like, I had farmed up specific tech specializations to do stuff that I wanted to do, and suddenly they're all gone. And so I spent a bit of time, past my bedtime last night, getting a better understanding of how the stuff works and how to get the parts for the different weapons. Because just because I own the blueprint for a weapon, by the way, I do have bingo set up for this. I don't know if we want to run it or not. So, under the combat tree here, there's the basic starter weapons here, right? If you're brand new to the game here, these are your friends. I don't know if they give you any of the parts needed for crafting different benches. Hello, Polygon. Welcome in. How you doing? But all these tech trees here now are fully unlocked. And some of the stuff that was originally a specialization, for example, the red plasma rounds here, was originally a very rare specialization. You had to farm it up. Now, you can find a red plasma round out in the wild, and you can reverse engineer it to learn the tech tree. Same with, like, the Gatling turrets, stuff like along those lines. And to find that stuff, we have to go to places like the different settlements that are out here. Let's go. There's a good one. Oh, you know what? Let's go to a Rosetta Nightmare. Is that alternate reality? Let's go here. The game is really good. I enjoy playing Once Human a lot there. I've been playing it a lot. All my stuff was broken because last night I finally finished refining all the materials. Yeah. I completely forgot that there was a update coming out. Oh, there's a Sonovor there.
I knew it was coming, I just didn't know when until yesterday.
So, you find the various crafting parts. Okay, that's not the Sonovor I heard. Exploring the territory. So I got a shotgun body 5 there, which now means I can make a level 5 shotgun. I was actually thinking of swapping my secondary weapon to a shotgun, and I was going to do it yesterday, but the patch hit, and I didn't have the parts to make the shotgun. Now, are these? No, they're just decorative. That's rude of them. What about this? This one? There. So there's a primary stove there. If I wanted to salvage this, say I didn't have the recipe for a primary stove, I could bring out my ray gun. I don't know why they made it a ray gun, but it's a ray gun.
Oh my god.
and I could pick it up. It's useless right now, and I haven't found
Schlepping with a wrench.
Would you like me to make you some ray guns?
Maybe. I'm
Okay.
trying to research one right now.
Lady of Elephants, hello. You want the backpack? I love the backpack.
There are so many cosmetics in this game. It is.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cosmetics in the game. And they've changed how some of the scrap works too. Previously, you'd get stuff like, you'd get thermoses. Ooh, I haven't Prodigy Rain Man. And the thermoses were just scrap. Now, if you have a thermos in your inventory, oh good, he's stuck. Now, if you have it in your inventory, it reduces your thirst rate. But if you're looking for level 5 parts, you're going to want to go to like the higher tier zones. Okay, yeah, you're a microwave. Can I scrap you? No, because you count as a container now, but I can't pick you up. By the way, this thing over here is called a sonivore. They are the bane of our existence. They are nightmare fuel in a gelatinous amoeba body, and was stuck. They track by sound. You can't kill them. You can't hurt them. And once they have locked onto you in an aggressive stance, then good luck. They don't like to forget about you. But most people think that you have to sneak to get around them.
Hello there.
And sneaking only makes it harder for them to see you. You are aggressive? Pickles! You are not a sonivore. You are not that. You can walk normally. Just don't run. They can hear your runs. And don't shoot beside them. Because that'll also draw their attention. You are not a sonivore. Looking for level 4, so level 40 is the recommended zone. What weapon are you trying to build, Crusader? Like, what type of weapon? Are you making shotgun, pistol? What are you looking for? Because now you can just go straight to level 5 if I've got the parts for it. And yes, I can run in here. It just, I typically don't run in Rosetta facilities because of the sonivores. Hello, Pickles. How you doing today? Oh. Robot dog. What do they do now? Rescue robot. Robot dog. If you keep hearing wolf, wolf, no doubt, don't doubt your ears. It's just greedy. Oh, it's a little... Okay. Explosive pistol from Way of Winter. I built boom. Okay, so you're looking for light machine gun. I'll keep my eye out. What game should you never play with a unicorn? Leapfrog. Happy National Unicorn Day. Yeah, I could see that going poorly. Thank you for the pitch, Lady of Elephant.
You wanted a robot dog that you could keep in your house, and now you can.
I know. Hey, I'm excited for. Where's down from here? I mean, obviously that way, but
there is no down from there except for jumping. That's how I get into that space without pissing off the sonivore.
yeah, okay. But I'm looking for the stairs. Oh, it's got to be over this way. This way.
Yeah.
That way. Not that way. Is it outside?
Deviant activity detected in target area. Hello there.
So my combat build generates a force field around me, which is why I can take hits like that. Ooh. Oh.
Oh,
I'm gonna take a level 1 shotgun turret. Thank you very much. That's what I was hoping to find over this way. I was hoping to find some of the Gatling cannons too. Yeah, did you hear that? I heard that. I just don't know where you are. I don't know how to get down to you. Where's the stairs?
where do I get that? That's adorable.
How do you get what?
If you go into your build menu and you go to basic floor decor, you can see a bunch of the stuff.
Is the teddy bear in there? That is one quality shotgun. Yes, it is.
I don't see the. I see the vintage car. I see the animal statue, but I also see the, you know, the sheep that we got.
Oh, the fluffy sheeps? Yes.
Only it's like golden.
Uh-oh. I hit the sonivore.
We can have toaster baths.
Okay, my stun baton is not doing anything to that guy.
Take a shot, take a shot.
Keep feeding my shield, buddy. Feed the shield! Jeez. He was painful. I'm sorry, adorable little guy. I didn't mean to shoot you. Don't tell your mom. She gets mad. This way. Oh, that's a fusion pod over there.
You should be finding stuff like this in this place.
Yeah. Well, I'd be very upset if I wasn't finding stuff like this in this place.
This is endgame butt kicking stuff.
Yeah. Alright, come back. Yeah, so these things here, if you don't have the tech for it, and you find one of them, you can use your recycling wrench or your recycling gun, and you can gather them. Those are used for taking the various deviations you can get, like this guy in here, and fusing them together to make stronger ones. Oh, you're just an orb lightning. A little sad, but I was hoping for a black hole. Although I'm not gonna...
Wow, you're not going to complain about that one.
Or this find, look at that.
Yeah, I've got one of those. That was a happy find.
Okay, there we go. Salvage! Now, I broke, but that's a happy find. Oh, there's another one over here. Crusader, do you want the deviation storage crate tech?
Yes. You may not know it, but yes.
Yes, he wants it. Also, Scots Queen, if you join the server, and you want to join us in the Hive, I don't mind helping out with getting materials and upgrades and other bits like that. Not at all. Oh, the Sonovore's upstairs. Oh, we missed a ghastly? Gotta fix the sounds, make them better. Frontier Dungeon! Anything... Okay. What? You have it researched in your panic last night? Okay. Alpha, hello! Just pop in before we're picking the kids for holiday? For their holiday club? Nice. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the games last night, Alpha. Okay, that's... I'm hoping to find a synth bench up here, to be honest with you. Like, that's why I came over this way. I was looking for the synth bench.
Yeah.
But there's another securement... Or,
Securement pod.
yeah. Not securement pod, but, another fusion pod. You had an absolute blast? Yeah, I did too. Thank you again. Alright, Crusader's looking for a light machine gun level 5 part. That's for the guns I use. Like, okay. It's a table. You say pick up the table, but you won't let me pick up the table.
Yeah, I don't... I ran into that problem last night also as well.
I'll have to come back and do some photo captures later. What's my weight coming out? 256. We got another dungeon there. So other things that deviations in this game can do for you is they can create these... Oh, what was that? Predator. Okay. They can create these whimsy potions for you, or whimsy brews. And they do stuff like that. It gives me a arrow leap dash as opposed to the normal roll. I'm going to say the update has really changed how I'm viewing strongholds and the, raiding places like this. Because now it's like, okay, can I find... Oh, that's a full-on turret. Can I find a piece of technology that I'm missing? Can I find the parts that I need for my next weapon upgrade? It definitely feels like they achieved their objective of adding, making exploration, putting exploration back into the game. Because previously you would just kind of go in and like, yep, run around, auto loot everything, grab your stuff, grab your parts. You've done. Now, as you go and you level up, you want to be out there actually exploring, doing things. I had previously, and I will admit that I previously did like the first 30 levels where go out, farm up raw materials, smelt them, get the experience that way. And now I'm actually looking forward to the reset. These guys, eh? And exploring the different territories and trying to find the different tech that I want and upgrade pieces. It gives the game a bit more life. Oh, hey, look, we can put telephones in our bases now. Why is that one floating?
Yes.
You know what? I've learned not to ask why some things float in this game. Also, Crusader, I found the answer to your question last night of how much does a microwave restore your food durability to? It gives it 100% full restoration. So whatever you put in there, it restores it up to its maximum duration. Grenades. Are those scrap? Can I can learn them. And shield matrices and shrapnel grenades. This little yellow icon you see up in the corner here means that I can go to my reverse engineering bench and reverse engineer these to learn the technology for it. I don't need to spend the points to learn the improved scout drone or high explosives or fishing rod. I can just reverse engineer them and understand how they go together. Same with fruit tea. Fast acting, my healing stuff there, I can reverse engineer that. They sadly took away my preserved DVD chops. I haven't found them in the game anymore. I got medium, pistol, shotgun, protective lining, mod dust, telephone, fusion pods. I can't reverse engineer the shotgun turret. Why?
But can you place it?
I should be able to place it.
See, that's
wood cabinets. What's with those? Okay, so I have ads coming up. I'm in a mirror zone. Let's get boom bears going. And I'm going to try to escape the mirror zone. Yeah, I'm definitely coming down with something. Put that over there. All right. As you know, every hour I do run 3 minutes of ads, just to kind of keep the Eldritch Gods of Twitch asleep in peace for the next hour. This means they don't get to run ads when friends come into the channel. They don't get to run ads in the middle of their gameplay, although sometimes they try their best. But also it means that we get to take a break. So I'm going to crouch. I'm going to sit here in the corner. I'm going to go take my break. We're going to fire off our ads. We're going to play some Boom Bears on stream. So it'll be exclamation join to get your bears in the battle. And I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack. I'm going to do the same thing. And yeah, see everybody in 3 minutes.
Hey. Hey.
Exclamation join, everybody. Get the bear in the battle.
Lady Pickles with a flashlight grip tight. Stepping in the lighthouse dead of midnight. Cobwebs thicker than her grandma's old quilt. Air so cold it gave her courage and tilt. Ghost hunter, fearless, or so she claimed. Till the specter moaned her government name. Floors creaking, shadows peeking. Her bravery leaking, knees weakened, tweaking. Phantoms here, door slammed shut. Lady Pickles scream, I'm out, what? Point hope shakes, her courage breaks. She's a ghost hunter on a coffee break. Phantoms here, door slammed shut. Lady Pickles scream, I'm out, what? Point hope shakes, her courage breaks. She's a ghost hunter on a coffee break. Wind howling through the lighthouse cracks. Her bravery packed up and caught the next tracks. Spectre floating with a glowing green face. Lady P's running, it's a cardio race. Dropped the sage, fumbled her salt. The ghost said boo and she hit default. Running downstairs like a Scooby-Doo chase. Tripped on a rug, slammed the door in her face. Phantoms here, door slammed shut. Lady Pickle screams, I'm out, what? Point hope shakes, her courage breaks. She's a ghost hunter on a coffee break. Phantoms here, door slammed shut. Lady Pickle screams, I'm out, what? Point hope shakes, her courage breaks. She's a ghost hunter on a coffee break. Hey. Hey. Hi. Phantoms here.
Shadow Storm, congratulations on the win.
Grabbing boy whiskers, let's make it show. Dad holds a paw with a gleam in his eye. Demon ghost, let's give it a try. Monkey paw, oh curse the law. Grant us doom, bring your law. Ghostly scream, shadows crawl, we laugh, we taunt, we summon it all. Monkey paw, oh curse the law. Grant us doom, bring your law. Ghostly scream, shadows crawl, we laugh, we taunt, we summon it all.
I am illegal at all.
Hey, I appreciate the lyric, eh, Mom?
Grubbin boy dances, Dad starts to chant. Show us your wrath, or can't you? You can't.
You gotta be careful, Jinx. Pickles has got a vengeful side.
Trip on logs, build a ghost hunting gear. Dad was
And she knows how to do the bear
your
dance.
guitar. Three fingers curl, the wind takes flight. Shadow looms, a prank on right.
Look at that dance she's got going on there. Dodging and weaving.
Oh, curse claw, grant us doom, bring your
Yeah, anybody's game right now.
scream. Shadows crawl, we laugh, we taunt, we summon it all.
Oh,
Monkey paw,
gotta be careful. She can't fire that too close to you. Oh, nice dodge and weave. Nice dodge and weave. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Yep. You can't dodge a wrench. You can't dodge a bear.
boy asks, wait, was that the demon? Grubbin Dad says,
Awesome film. I've got to watch it with Grubbin Boy. Phase 1, I don't want the rare one. I want the uncommon guy. Not another elegant purple.
Woof.
Oh, my beer wore out.
Whoopsie doodle.
Not that it really matters here. So if you notice that my bar has gone kind of like a murky black, that's my health, or my sanity. But I'm running a low HP build that is designed to handle those situations. And the lower my health, the higher my damage is. Mouth to feed, mine! That is a giant mouth! Is that a channel point redeem, or is that a bit redeem that make it that big? Oh, that's what that is what she said. That is a big mouth. Oh, an advanced stove. Bits of Gigantify. Well, thank you for the Gigantify. I don't get to see them all that often, so that's new to me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so I'm seeing how they're doing the whole placement of furniture and stuff.
Something doesn't feel right.
I'm glad that it doesn't feel right, because I'm pretty sure what's about to happen is going to sting. Some Rosetta Heavy you turned out to be. Wouldn't you take on a little old garbin like me? Ooh, Sonovor's I got the Sonovor attention. I'm just gonna walk right past it. I'm going to ignore it. That's right, you don't exist. You're not real. This is message effects. You saw Gigantify in the other is stream elevation, but that's only for viewers. Streamer doesn't see it. Oh. Okay. I think I need to fix my, like, you know, alerts and stuff to let me know when you guys do fun stuff like that. That might be a task for this weekend. Yeah, I just choked him out. Ooh, can I do that to the heavy? Can I get the jump on the heavy?
Depends on whether or not his drone can see you.
Well, actually, funny enough, I want to see if I can backstab the drone, but at the same time, I want to see if I could if you could backstab a heavy. Nope. Nope.
Shocking.
No, you can't backstab the elites. But you can shoot them down. Oh, I'm loving the Predator potion. I might have to play with it more. That's a whole new level of gameplay right there. No, no, don't fire now. Okay, yeah, you go invisible. Get off the bench. Get off the bench. You done? Thank you. Seriously, the guy's like, I'm gonna stand on the bench and hide. Look at me, I'm a big scary deviant head wearing Rosetta guy. I thought the pollution would take my health down to 1%. Why is it sitting at like 10? Hehe, I'm sneaky. They'll never see me coming. Oh, oh, oh. Rosetta Science guy. That's a bit savage. I'm not gonna lie. So that little snap that you guys see me doing, the little Q, reveals hidden... Don't open fire! Go lay down, you need a nap. It reveals hidden, creatures. It can also reveal stuff that you can salvage and loot. Well, there's somebody else out around. Was that another robot dog? Can I have a whole kennel of robot dogs? That's a rescue bot. Alright, that fridge looks suspicious. Let's recycle it. Don't mind me, I'm going to just miniaturize this fridge and shove it in my pocket. Which
As
I think
one does.
that's what I think that gun does. Is it just miniaturizes and then you're like, pocket fridge. I want the ID badge. The ID badge is plastic. Oh. And then we're gonna jump. Where did I come from up here?
You might have come from up here. No, no, you're on the other side. You didn't come from here.
What? Okay, I do have questions as to, like, why there's a meat dryer just laying in the middle of the aisle. Like, why?
On the bright side, free tech.
Free tech points, yeah. If you've already unlocked the tech for something and you salvage it like that, you can sell or reverse engineer it again to get your tech, get more tech points. What have I got upset that's over there? Gear crate. Nothing in that. That's free tech points. Miniaturization. Okay, I've got a new shotgun buddy. I got a new love for this gun, this miniaturization ray. It makes so much more sense than the recycling wrench. You know, turning it into a small thing. This is literally, I'm just like, and shrinkify. Weapon storage crate. Still no Gatling turrets, though. Oh, I've reached encumbrance. I'm in cucumbered. Wow, I'm really in cucumbered, aren't I? Do that. Bring my car out. Open that. Put that. Fine. Forgot I had a whole bunch of animals in there. Never mind. I got all kinds of junk in my trunk. These messages. Oh. Any glazed meat? Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to... Yeah, the edge of the pollution zone is over there. We're going to salvage this. Then we're going to jump. And we're going to glide. And we're going to hope we don't fall horribly to our demise. Or is that the right way? Yeah, that's the right way.
That's an exit, yes. Watch out for the sonivore if you're jumping.
Oh, I'm just going to go this way. The sonivore shouldn't hear me.
No, the sonivore is way off to your right.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the edge. I'm in a mirror zone. Mirror zones prevent teleportation. It's like they reflect the teleportation signal back. So once I step out of it, I can safely teleport back to my base. And I'm going to shoot my paintings, because why not? See, I put the car up there and the globe there.
It's nice to be able to have.
I'm so happy that, like, the mechanical fish, the toy cars, and all those fun little things can be redone, like, you know, repurposed. I'm learning shield matrix. You want one? I have an extra.
Probably.
Scout drones. Oh, that's a fast one. So, I'm unlocking the technology. Because I found one that I could reverse engineer, I can unlock the tech, which is I can now build improved scout drones. Gone are the days of, like, of you going, well, you know, would be fun if I had, you know, scout drones. I want to play with them, but I don't want to invest the tech points into doing so. Now, you just have to find one and you learn it. But I think this all resets with every scenario reset too, so...
Yeah, it should.
It should. All right. I'm gonna save those for you guys, but I know you guys all have
Primary stove.
primary stove. There's some more tech points. Do you have the advanced stove?
Um, I could use one, but I will probably be able to get one.
Okay. Well, I can set it aside.
I know somebody who's going to need it.
1, 2, 3. You have the crates, right? Crusader, said he did too.
Yeah, you might want to set one aside for each of the boys.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about doing. I'll put them in the. I'll put them on the pile. And I'll set the meat dryer aside for them as well.
What was that?
But
I opened crates, but I didn't actually see what.
and yeah, as you find some of the food items out in the world, you can reverse engineer those too. Like apparently, I'm now learning how to make canned seafood and oil. Which I've never used at once in my life. Fruit teas. And fast acting healing. Do that. What else we got here? Materials. I got batteries, weapons, special construction, tools, all of that. Okay. Let's go over. Hey! I wanna. No, I don't want to pick you up. I keep forgetting to do about that. Hug the kitty cat. Oh, you adorable little kitty cat. You're so tiny. So sparkly and cute. Alright, over here. Special storage. Anti-gravity milkshake. Why couldn't I reverse engineer that? Or the jam with bread. The more mines, you guys are going to want those. That, grenades can go in there. Someone's going to want one of those. Probably want one of those. There's the adrenaline shots that somebody can reverse engineer. Parts. What's that? Sniper body? What do I need for... Okay, hang on. Let's see if I can't help Crusader out here. Weapon crafting. Heavy. Oh! Crusader, I have the parts you need for your KVD Boom Boom. Level 5. You just come over when you're on and grab a medium caliber weapon body. For my storage. Our weapons use the same bodies. And I was stashing... So I used top armor. Save that for now. Broken sight. Disassemble. Marker pen. Crops can go back in there. First aid stuff can go in there. Although I gotta say, the whole scrapping disassembly thing has added a whole new level of inventory management and organization.
There is so much mad science to this.
There is there is a lot of mad science to it. Like, that's a chemical agent. Yeah. Like just scrapping alone, it's like, okay, do I need that? Do I need this? Scrap a shotgun, you don't get parts for it, like some of the crafting parts for it seems. But now, actually, I can go in here and I can scrap the different fusion, the different stuff, like the shotgun, level 1 shotgun turret. What is that under? That's gonna be under here. Is it still under here? No. Over here? Sandbag, shelter, mannequin. Defense trap, auto turrets, which is in here. Hold on. Innovations. Let's see here. We have
Not on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can't put ammo in there. Parts. That. Electronics. No, not that. Parts, electronics. Do that. Gunpowder? Plastic? Eventually I'll get something that shows up. Fiber? Nope. Adhesives. Nope. I have to make more tungsten, but tungsten? Okay. So that goes in there. So if I get rid of that and that, I get these. And if I drag more parts over, that opens up that. Okay. 8 parts. What about more electronics? Does that increase the chance of it? No. How many electronics is minimum required? I'm missing something here. Tungsten. So 7 gets me
What
to
are you
that.
trying to RE?
The defense. This is like level 1 and level 2 defense stuff. Scraps. Put those in there. No. Batteries? I don't see why they would use batteries. Gunpowder? Doesn't increase it. I'm missing something here. Acid? I need to get more acid. Nope. Water?
Yeah, we're gonna have to use some traditional methods.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that. We're gonna have to figure that out. Copper? No. Power cords?
What about one of the iron steel?
Well, when you add steel into it, let's go with the steel alloy. It opens up second one. So that tells me I'm missing something. Copper ore? No.
Iron ore, potentially, because iron ore gets used a lot more now.
Iron ore? Yeah, no, it's not buffing it up any. Charcoal? I'm trying to change this, trying to get this L to go to like a change color to go to
A medium, yeah.
medium or something. Gold ore? Like, there isn't a whole lot of things that I can put in here. Like, I can't put ammunition in. Which would make sense if I was trying to make defense turrets. Fuses?
Did you try putting plastic in?
Plastic? Not changing them at all. Rubber? Nope. Adhesive? No.
You may only get a low chance.
Okay, so let's put only a couple of those in. Let's do that. Start the research! Or wood, smelted stuff, scraps and hides. Can't put any of those. Can I put that stuff in? Special storage. No, I can't put any of that stuff in. Okay. So if I come out here and I put my little spot over here, and I go here and I hit F to place that. There's an advanced stove for somebody. Another advanced stove. Fridge. Those. Telephone down. It's like I'm running a swap meet over here right now. Like, come get your junk, get your stuff.
Hey, my ammo swaps over in it converts.
Yeah, if you hit F, it should convert. Formula data not found. So wait, I can't place that. So the turrets are bugged.
Excellent.
So I can't place the turret. I can place those down. Laps, these things are huge. Oh, I can't place any more of those. I'm gonna have to trade them. And they are 17 pounds each. Jeez. They're heavy. Okay, I'm gonna have to scrap them. They're
Okay.
heavy. Or do you want one?
Hand me one. See if that works.
Well, I think I can do this because I have build permissions over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
If I demolish it, it should pop up into my inventory, right?
Try it. If it doesn't, it pops up in mine.
Yep.
You gonna research it?
Yeah. Good. I gotta go back to my territory though, don't I?
Yes, you have to go to your territory to do it. And I'm gonna just disassemble, or, well, actually, what do I get if I disassemble it? We got Pokemon coming, everybody! Alright, territory stuff. Copper. Oh, that's why. Why would they do that? I'm so confused. Like, who has two thumbs and swept all day? That's right, you did. Hello, princess. How you doing? Why would they do this? The shotgun turret, when you scrap it, returns copper shotgun ammo, which you can't use anymore.
You'd have to convert.
You
Yeah.
have to convert it, which means in order to make, or in order to innovate it, you have to have the old. Apparently, you have to have the old stuff to innovate it. Let's see. Can I put that in? I think
You got iron ingot there.
Yeah, it was iron ingot parts, cable, and something else. But the question is, can I put the shotgun ammo in here? No, I do not see it.
No, you're gonna have to do it without the ammo.
Yeah. Pity! Hello! How you doing, my friend? Okay, second here. Oh, let me sit up. I'm slouching today because I'm not feeling all that great, but I'm still here. I'm here. I'm sitting in the dark. Yes, you can actually convert it. Where did it go? So any of the old stuff you can convert the ammo, and that'll turn it into the new shotgun stuff. So it's a 1-for-1 conversion rate. Welcome in, Pity. What were you playing, Pity? I didn't see the game pop up. What were you playing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. For those who have not met me yet, my name's Grub and Dad. I'm a horror variety streamer, official content creator for The Other Side and Once Human. And today we're monkeying around with the new tech tree in Once Human. Patch rolled out last night, and trying to figure out how to cheaply get the big guns. You're playing some Pokemon. Nice. Artemis, yes, you can still disassemble the ammo. You can disassemble the ammo, but you can also convert it. So yeah, wow. As I said, I'm not feeling I'm not, my top game today. I'm a little off, but yeah, welcome in. I read somewhere that this is coming to console. There is a beta for the console. If you are interested in it, coming for the interest in playing on console, I believe they do have the open beta. Let's put a robot dog over there. You do anything? No, you're just adorable. Okay. Let's put another robot dog over here. And they have recently changed up how some of the scraps work. Some of the scrap items work. You can now... Pity, 3 streaming. Nice. Casper, yes, it is on Steam. This is on Steam. There we go. So some of the scraps that were previously available, the search and rescue robot did not find any items. Okay. Like the search and rescue robots, the robot dogs, things like that were previously just items that you found and you scrapped, and you turned them into spare parts. Like this stuff here. You just turned it into stuff that you use to make other stuff. It is a great game, and it is 100% free. It's free to play. You can buy cosmetics for the game. Some of the cosmetics can be expensive. I do not recommend the Lightforged loot crates because they get really expensive. It's pay to pretty, yeah. It is pay to pretty, but they do get really expensive. For example, in order to acquire, I go here, the costume, I either need to, was it here? Oh, did they change? Wait. Did they get rid of the
No, they still exist.
light for ingots? I don't see them. I just see the light forged gems are still there. Okay.
Go to Senzu.
Senzu has them, but these ones don't.
That one just happens to not use them. You can't get them that way.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they have tons of cosmetics. They've got some really good, deals. Like these ones here are actually really good, solid deals where you can get territory skins, the log cabin one, or you can get some player cosmetics. You can pick one of the different territory placeable things. I got the Cloudless Grunnen, which is the organic green one. You don't have to, Artemis, but I mean, you're still over on Way of Winter. And then, yeah, there's different cosmetics here that you can get. I go here to my cosmetics tree. Right. Tons of different cosmetics that you can pick up. Here's some of the full complete ones. Like this here is one of the loot crate ones. I managed to get this one, which I'm really happy with. I like the kimono look, the kind of like ninja geisha look. I'm not too keen on the chest wraps, but there's that. This was the previous battle pass, so that's not available at the moment. That's previous battle pass. This is the past battle pass. This was the very first battle pass that I ever did. And it's adorable. It's cute. It's very bubblegum. I picked up this cosmetic because I liked the pants, the gloves, the boots. I don't wear the top or the hood. Then there's, I pay $5. It's like, comes up to like $8 Canadian a month for a upgrade to my campsite, which I use a lot. It has a disassembly bench in it. But it also gives me access to all these cosmetic skins with the little clock on them. So, like, I get access to those. Right? This one here was the very first season battle pass. It came back available last battle pass, and I picked it up because, again, I like the pants, I like the jacket. Not a big fan of the hood. This one's just, adorable and cute. Like, a lot of the cosmetics are, simple, cute. They're adorable. They have a male and female variant for all of them. So none of them are gender locked or gender specific. I got the nice little sheriff look going on here. Kind of your casual. Actually, that doesn't look bad with the backpack I got. Nice little business look going on. If you've ever played Palia, this was back when they did the Palia crossover event.
Pal World.
Pal World. Sorry, Pal World, not Palia. Too many pals in the world. The Pal World crossover event. They had a full cosmetic. They don't apply any stat bonuses or buffs or anything like that. They are purely pretty. And you can mix and match them. And they got dozens of them. Like, that one's really cool. I like the Cyber Dragon going around the neck. Is that Cambrian Nightfall? That's coming out or coming back soon, I think. This is the new Battle Pass. You'll find that Once Human has a thing. Their costume designers have a thing for miscellaneous straps just hanging down and around. They're everywhere. Every cosmetic has random straps hanging around, except for this one. Okay, not every one of them, but most dangly music bits. Or super high belts that don't do anything.
They emphasize the buzzing.
Yeah, this was a Christmas one. Nice little Christmas thing. I think this one here is the rabbit from Zootopia as a kind of cosplay thing. It's adorable, but again, random buckles and straps. Pretty sure you can see where this one was inspired by. Then this one here is actually inspired by Spy Family and the Thorn Princess. You can get all kinds of cosmetics for this game. Everything to fit your taste and flavor. You like westerns? Fantasy western? There you go. You want to run around as a maid shooting guns? There you go. Little skater? You know, go for it. Shadow boxing? There you go. Fully decked out in, you know, armor and running around in the snowy plains? There you go. Catwoman? You can do it. Giant teddy bear, which, by the way, is adorable. I bought so much stuff in the game. Yeah, I've had to be very careful with how much I spend in this game because I would spend a lot of money on it. And yeah, that's like, there's cosmetics, but there's a base cosmetics. Like everything you see, all my walls, my ceilings, my floors, they're all a cosmetic. Seleggy! 50! Jeez! Oh, let me do this. Scots Queen. This here, 15617 8802. 15617 8802. That's my... Everybody hide. That's my friend code in game if you wanted to add me as a friend in the game. And that anybody can use that. They have made some changes to the Battle Pass. I'm not too keen on it. They've put these Stardust secret crates in there. Instead of having... The free version of the Battle Pass used to have cute little cosmetics like this scattered throughout it. Right? At the milestone points, like level 30, it had its own like little milestone, and they recently changed it to open these like secret crates. And I'm not too keen on them right now. What do I have now? Build more furniture. Okay. Pickles is a sneaky snacker. And those crates, they open up like this now. Like, they're loot crates, which really bothers me. I don't like loot crates. And I got a random supply crate. Yay. Thank you. And inside said random supply crate is... that.
An insult? Yeah.
Yeah, that's an insult. That's an insult. 1-barreled premium fuel. Quibble! Hello! What's in this one? I got a hat. That's okay. Not too bad. I like the hats. Where's the hat look like? Nah, you know what? Next Way of Winter. Totally using it. Let's put that hat on. There we go. How you doing, Quibble? Oh, Sharkpedo. Everybody, grab your Sharkpedo. But yeah, you can even get cosmetics to skin your guns. I don't have any of them for the gun that I use. I kind of want this one. Don't ask me why. Or, you know what? Any of them would be fun. But I think running around and taking out giant monsters with a adorable, sparkly pink teddy bear submachine gun would be hilarious. Let's be honest. This one doesn't have much skin. Much of the way the skin is relatively new. And then, yeah. Okay. Do you want to go knock off a silo, or go take down the giant?
Yeah.
Okay. Friends. Invite to team. V, you're not my friend and you're only level 42. Tired and good? I'm feeling under the weather myself, Quibble. I'm not sure if it's just I had junk stuck in my tooth overnight and got the sore throat from that, or what. But I'm feeling rough tonight or today. That's why I'm very low energy, just playing the game, having some fun. Alright. Was it this one I was doing the research on? Invention failed. Okay. Let's try it again. 10 of those. We were using steel alloy. 10 of those. Some electronics. Just throw 10 into that. Do that. Run. Oh no, not failure. Failure is always an option. Giving up is not. Tangia Dungeon! Alright. Food. Food soda, there's the beers, the hot dogs. Why can't I
Blackfell crate cycle is going to be so important.
The Blackfell, I did the Blackfell crate cycle last night, and it was ridiculous. Construction costs. Why can't I? Oh, because I already have it? But it's showing me as not having it. My chat isn't loading, by the way. So if anyone talking, I know see your chat in Twitch, or did you jump into the game? It's level 15 over on Endless Dream. Good for her. In Twitch? Oh. Alright. Yeah, I did the Blackfell loot cycle last night, and I pulled a bunch of stuff. I think silos, honestly, silos and boss fights are going to be where it's at for getting your weapons and armor, though. Like the armor pieces to upgrade your gear. You're going to be grinding out some of those bosses and that. Alright, giant, right?
You were saying giant, yeah.
Okay. Give me the world zone. Thank you. I tripped immediately. Yeah, yeah, I do that. I'm clumsy.
I'm gonna need a room
A room?
just to keep all my fish in. My robot fish.
Oh, I haven't gotten any more robot fish.
In the limited time I was out last night in the lower level area, I got 3. I've already got 1 more.
Nice. Oh, I want. Okay, so here was the question that Crusader had: where can I find the advanced workbenches? And can we take these apart? Yes.
I don't think you can take. Can you take
Yes.
those ones apart?
You can take these apart. Which is why I think they may have taken them out of the game. You going back to your bubblegum skirt? Awesome. My bubblegum skirt's a little too cheeky for being on stream. All right. Food, drinks. Anti-gravity milkshakes are also going to be hugely important. 30 max load increase as well.
Yeah.
They're going to be big, big. Yeah, no, you're not on stream. No. All right, let's eat. And I had a drink prepared. Where'd my soup go? There it is.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Go ahead and tell.
All right, let's do this. You ready?
Yep.
Load that gun.
I mean,
Do that. All right. Let's go hard for now.
Yeah.
We can try pro. Let's do hard mode. You see the thing, but no messages? Oh. I'm gonna play the full boss video.
okay.
This one's one of the best.
Go ahead and fire it off because I'm still loading.
You loading vegetables? This is one of the best boss videos in the game, by the way. Hopefully you guys can hear everything. Did they break the sound? There's no audio anymore.
I hear it, but it could be mine.
Oh, I have streamer mode on. So they are doing a ballet to Tchaikovsky's Sugar Plum Fairy. Is it Tchaikovsky? It's Sugar Plum Fairy, right?
Nutcracker?
Nutcracker. Oh, Nutcracker. Sorry, they're doing. Yes, it is Nutcracker. They're doing a ballet to Nutcracker, and I've got streamer mode turned on, which disables the in-game music. So, and that's so like to prevent copyright stuff, because while the game has all the licensing for the music in the game, it does still have some music in the game that does like to trigger copyright. No, it's Nutcracker. I thought it was
Swan
Nutcracker.
Lake. No, Swan Lake. Swan Lake. She's right.
Well, okay, is it Swan Lake? They're doing a ballet. Hi, I'm Grub and Dad. I don't know ballet. It's very pretty to watch, but I can't recognize the song. It's something. We're gonna fight that big thing, though. We're gonna go shoot him in the face. Wolfie Flower, how you doing? He's upset because nobody can watch his performance. Because the lore is the fools, those little guys that are running around doing the dancing, can only move when you're not looking at them. Like the weeping angel. So if there's people watching them, they can't move. Alright, that's loaded. You ready? I'm gonna trigger right to left, okay?
Yep.
Alright. Welcome to the Forsaken Giant on hard mode. Oh, and an ad break, of course. He'll be dead before the ad break comes. Alright, he's going right to left. So he's gonna swing his arm, swapping weapons. Just gonna ignore all that. Reload! Oop. I don't feel like getting hit by you. Go away. Stop hitting on me! You're not my type. Thank you for the dogs. So I'm swapping weapons intentionally. Chat loaded, hello! Because one of my weapons I have, when I shoot a target, it triggers a, what's called a fortress buff. It gives me increased weapon damage and increased armor defense, and also makes it so that I can't be knocked down. And this guy likes to knock you down a lot. Weapon mod crate, electronic parts. No weapons, so I'm wondering if...
I got a rapid Hades, so...
Oh, you got a rapid? Alright, let's try running it again. I'm just going to let the ads run. I think most people in chat right here have subs or turbo at this point. We'll do another challenge and we'll just let the ads run through them.
Okay.
Or we,
Okay.
you know what? I need to stand up and stretch. Let's just take that break. Let's just take the break.
Okay.
I need to stand up and stretch. I need to have a quick bite to eat. So, all right, I'm gonna run 3 minutes ads, everybody. It's been an hour already. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna have something to eat. And fancy rapid fire leveling me from level 1. Yeah. You know what? Here. I'm gonna drop out. We're gonna load vegetables. We're gonna put Boom Bears on and get Artemis in the group. yeah. The fights go fast, I promise. All right, Boom Bears! Exclamation join, get your bear in the battle. I will see everybody in 3 minutes. I'm gonna stand up. I am gonna stretch. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna have a bite to eat, and hopefully that kicks my energy up. But I think I am coming down with something. But I'll see everybody in 3 minutes.
Just a raccoon. Grubbin boy asks, are raccoons evil? Grubbin dad says not yet, keep chanting.
Hello there.
Monkey paw, ochre's claw.
Hello there.
Panda's doom, bring your law. Ghostly scream, shadows crawl. We laugh, we taunt, we summon it all. Monkey paw, ochre's claw. Grandma's doom, bring your law.
Hello, Aladar!
Scream, shadows
Alright, I gotta get...
laugh, we taunt, we summon it all.
Friends. Cross server friends. No, she's not in yet. She does have a whale, doesn't she, Artemis?
Where shadows creep, I met him near the willow sweet. His voice a song, his touch a flame. He whispered soft and spoke my name. A dance of fate, the stars.
Biddy, congratulations on the win. Exclamation join. Get your bears in the battle. Let's see if anybody can take Biddy's crown. Also, there's a Cursola in there in chat. It's a coral Pokemon. You want to use a Phantom Ball or Feather Ball.
Church bells tolled, the candles bled, the aisle was long, the vows unsaid. He vanished fast, the echoes rang, my heart collapsed, my sorrow sang. In silken blacks I searched the halls, his shadow danced on painted walls, but hands so cruel, a jealous blade, they sealed my fate. My life betrayed.
It kind of does, doesn't it, Artemis? I know which one you're talking about, too. Welcome back. All right, I'm going to take a moment and address the elephant in the room at the moment with Once Human. So yes, last night they did release a patch. It was a pretty big patch. It changed it changed a lot of aspects of the gameplay, how people interact with the world, and so forth. And one of the things that happened is, in preparation for releasing the new scenario, they did some border redrawing of the map. And I'm just going to claim all those. The map got trimmed along this edge here, and up here in the Way of Winter got pushed up a little bit. So I don't know if you remember, Artemis, but you and like this area here, like this entire area back here used to be like big flat space. Like I almost actually built my territory over here because this was all pushed over this way. Here's the bear cave, right? And then there was that big open flat area back here where Milishkat and I originally went and got our star medals from the first time we played. And you guys at one point built what was down around here along the river.
No, up
Oh, up
closer to where the mountain was.
up here, right? Through here? No,
Yeah.
it was right through here. Because you weren't too far from that. It was like
Yeah.
right through here. You guys had built your territories along the river right here. So they redrew the map. These areas became inaccessible. Down here, before they did the remap, there's a group of players in Once Human. There's actually several groups of players that like to build massive multi-territory. I can only describe them as works of art. They're beautiful and amazing. They, as a collective, pick a theme. So one time it was a Japanese theme. Right now, one group of them is doing the New York skyline with the Manhattan Bridge, and they were making use of a river in to build the bridge across, right? And they had the brownstones, the whole works. They had the Diggy Boy Statue of Liberty, which was a nice touch. But one of the other groups, they had 60 territories all located down here on the map. And they built their bases to work with the terrain that was there. And they were all interconnected, and it was one big 60 territory wide, like 30 territory by 30 territory wide massive city that they had built as part of a construction challenge. And the patch sadly made that entire area inaccessible to them. So they started logging in and dying, because if you go past this green border, you die. They lost access to their territories, and they had to pull them out and place them somewhere else. And there's not a whole else other places that fit there. So you had 60 people now have to move their territories out of that area. 60 people or more, to be fair. The 60 people or more have to move the territories out of this, what was once part of the Manibus scenario, and find another way. And a lot of them have to rebuild their territories to fit with the terrain and then interconnect. Like, we're talking hundreds of hours of work in design and plan and preparation. This was never included in the patch notes. They forgot to add this part in the patch notes and the upcoming patch notes, and it's upset a lot of people. And they just rolled out a compensation for it. They gave us 2 epic crates. A Lightforge ingot, a 100 off in the shop, cosmetic, yay, and 50 silver keys. Kind of a, like, not, no, this is not an appropriate aren't we're sorry thing. This is nothing. Like, this is, oh, we're sorry that you lost your territories, lost all the work you're doing in there, and it's 2 weeks before the end of the competition. We apologize for that. Here, have a couple things. The game is not without its faults, but I enjoy playing it. I enjoy playing it a lot. And I recognize that no game is perfect. The game right now is going through a growth phase and a redesign phase where they are working on. Yeah, at least they came out and said sorry. Like, at least they apologized. They acknowledged that they made a mistake, and that is the big thing. Is they recognize and acknowledge they made a mistake.
In a timely fashion.
Yes, in a very timely fashion. So, ooh, a seashell weapon trim. Nice. Like, the patch came out last night at 8 o'clock Eastern. Why is that in there?
I don't know. I already have it, but it told me that, I had acquired it for the first time. It was great.
I had a bunch of this stuff. Also, there's a lot of cosmetics missing. Okay, all my statues are there. My llama's there. Still missing Impressionism 5 and 14. I thought I had 5. The lights are locked. That's normal.
They're a special technology all on their own now.
Well, they always were. They always were. I got this adorable light. Little red one. It's like a recording booth light. I'm missing tables. There was a lot more tables here.
You haven't picked up the base table either. You have to.
Yeah, well, this one? No, I have all these. I don't really need that one. I'm missing the computer too. There's stuff missing. I'm very confused.
Me too.
Yeah, there's some stuff missing in there. A bookshelf is missing. No, it's right there. The bookshelf's there. The tub, the toilet, the sink. I think I saw the sink somewhere. Kitchen unit. Okay, so I still got the kitchen unit. But why? I had these unlocked. Why are they locked now? Again, the game's not without its issues. There's some. Menibus, we are on 253. I think.
Yep.
I don't know. I can't see it without logging out.
Yes.
Go to event.
Okay, so how does that work? Let's see. Did I just get something that's useless?
There,
That's-
finally unlocked that. I just need one more of these guys.
Yes.
Like
I
both
got
of them in the
something
exact
useless.
same spot. I just need the one guy there. I've unlocked them all.
So I just picked up the French fries formula.
Yep.
That doesn't exist.
Oh. How?
They've left it in the world. I have to convert it.
Okay. Friends. Hive. Friends. Friends. She's on way winter still. Artie. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my base and make ammunition. Because while we wait for Artemis.
Yep.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I do recommend the game. I do recommend the game. It's a lot of fun. And again, if you want to play with friends or other people at random, you can. There is no random grouping that occurs, right? I need, where is it? What was I using? What type of ammo am I using? Because they changed my ammo on me again. Medium caliber AP. Okay.
Hello, lovely.
Medium caliber AP. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay. Unfortunately, when I think you told me which server, Alex called me and decided to be very loud, so I didn't hear. Which server is it?
253.
253.
253.
Alright, cool.
Wolfslayer, no, not at all. Not at all. There are some games that I enjoy watching, but don't like playing. I need more tungsten making going. Okay, actually, out of curiosity. Survival, production. I have the points for this. Okay, so that one here. Sulfur links, no. Stardust
Step on it.
or
Step on it. Why can't I step on it?
no. Not there.
Why am I still in the hive?
Because the hive was never disbanded. Everybody else has moved out of there, so you have to. The hive went back to you, like because
No!
your characters are the only two left over there, and it had to go somewhere. Like the last person of the hive disbands the hive.
Oh my god.
New to the game, but I'm on Way of Winter Phase 2 server at the moment. Does your whole base have to be in pollution area to get polluted water from pumps?
Yes.
Uh,
Well,
60% of it. 60% of your territory needs to be within the pollution zone to get polluted water. I gotta move that. That's right by the door. I'm living next to a pollution zone right now. I don't get polluted water. However, if you are with my wife, when she moves one of her territories around, she bumps it from one side to the other. It goes 60% into the pollution zone, and then you get the reinforcement option on your terminal. Which, let me pull up. And this is the best way to know if you're in a pollution zone. And welcome in, welcome in. So you come up to your territory terminal, and you'll have an option for territory reinforcement here. Which will let you know that, yes, you're in a pollution zone. And then you can reinforce your territory using Stardust ingots, which will give you a reinforcement timer up to 24 hours. I don't know the exact values right now. Sorry, they've changed. But once your territory, you have that reinforcement option, then yeah, you can get polluted water from the pumps. One thing we've been doing, instead of having a territory 100% all the time in the pollution zone, we've been running a pump farm that we pick up and move in and out as we need it. You still have that set up, right, love?
it's set up. It's not running because it's not in the pollution zone.
Yeah, it's the little one over here, right? The little hut.
Yeah. Yep.
So we've been running a pump farm. She's got her deviant power generators here. But buried over here. Yeah, there we are. We've got all these pumps that when this thing is powered up and running, all these pumps pump polluted water and stores it up here into the storage containers over here, which are currently empty.
Yep, that makes sense. It's been overnight.
Yeah. So she pumps all the polluted water up, fills up the containers, and then she processes it into acid in the acid
Check how much
production.
acid's in the thing in the bottom.
You have only 369.
There was nothing in it last night, so we got
Oh.
369.
Yeah. So that's what we've been doing, is we've just been picking up this territory and swapping it over to the other side. So as a solo player, you can have, I think you can have up to 8. Don't quote me on it. I think you can have 8 to 10, or is it 10 characters?
I thought it was
And
only 3.
no, you can have, I think you can only have 3 on a server, but you can have up to, I think it's 8 characters available to you. So my wife has got 3 separate characters here. She's got her 2 gardeners and a beastmaster, and her beastmaster territory she picks up, snaps it over to this side of her territory there. This is her big base. It's beautiful.
My second gardener.
Oh, your second gardener? Okay.
Yeah.
And then I've got mine here, and then I have a gardener as well. I only run 2 characters, but I have a gardener over here that grows whatever crops I happen to need for feeding my animals or making food for myself. So you can do that by, when you hit exit game, re-log in I'm gonna drop out real quick, so we're gonna have to rebuild
go.
the thing. You hit relog in, and then you go, yes, I've seen that today. Down here, where it's where you get your character name, if you click on the little arrows, you can change to the next character. You can change characters, and that's how you have multiple characters at once. You're not playing all three of them at the exact same time, but you can have multiple characters. Oh, you can have 10 characters. Oh, there, it's 3 of 10. So you can have multiple characters on the same scenario. But the thing you got to remember, you got to keep in mind, Lamax, is only the character who owns the territory can put it into reinforcement mode. So you can have a character like my level 50 here, who goes out and farms up all of the Star Trace ore, right? I periodically do this, just come out and go gather the ore. Thank you, V, for getting in my way. And I yell at V often. Pick up the ore, I
That's
smelt it
because
into the
he's
ingots,
dumb.
Hello
and then I
there.
just give my wife the ingots. And V, go away. Shoo! Shoo! Go away. I give her the ingots, and when she's got enough ready to go, she swaps her territory over, puts it in reinforcement, and produces acid for us. Does
Hello
not
there.
matter what level your alt character is, because as long as your main character has the technologies unlocked, especially with the new thing, and you've set up the permissions by going into the group menu, you can go to friends, friend management. You can set up permissions and allow facility access, building access, storage access. As long as your main character has access to your alt account and are friends, you just make them friends of each other or put them in the same hive together. As long as they have these permissions, you only need to have one character with the technologies, and you can build in their territories. No worries. You get acid and fuel. So Way of Winter is special, Lamax. The thermal towers. Friends. So I'm gonna join your team, love. The thermal towers are amazing in Way of Winter. I absolutely love them. There's an upgrade in the thermal tower. It's in the top left here that will turn your territory into a pollution zone. And then there's another upgrade in the thermal tower that will turn your territory into a oil zone, which means that all of the territories that are connected to that the central thermal tower count as being in a pollution zone and having oil ground with none of the negative drawbacks, which means you can use your deviation power generators. You can do your polluted water pumps anywhere on the map.
And you don't need to pay the maintenance fee of the pollution zone.
Exactly. Your base won't take damage. Your base does not take damage at all. You don't pay the maintenance fee for the reinforcement. You don't have to run around and worry about your sanity draining. Like, I love the thermal towers on Way of Winter. We've played once on the scenario, and those towers are amazing. I won't go back and play some more. Like, I enjoyed it that much. Like, I'm living on top of oil right here. Like, this is an oil ground. I produce fuel. My wife produces acid. We split the tour up that way. Right? I could have a character that produces acid, a character produces fuel, and another character that produces stardust source. But I've got my gardener, which is living behind me, and she stores all of her morphic crops on my territory so that I can make more morphic crops over there and not have to worry about the morphic crop placement limits. But yeah, you gotta rely on my alts until they get my mates to join. No, we're on Wave Winter 253 at the moment.
No, we're on not Way of Winter.
Not Wave Winter, Manibus 253. Sorry, I like Wave Winter. What can I say? it had more of a survival feel to it, but I do enjoy it. We're on Manibus 253. We have some new players in our hive and our group of friends, and they were finding Wave Winter a little rough because you have to deal with like the extreme colds and heat, and they didn't have they didn't have their characters already established. What are you doing here? Why? Get off my lawn.
My I saw my sugar guard shooting the heck out of one of them.
Yeah. But what we might do is I think when this scenario ends, we're going to just stay here for a bit and spend the summer on a permanent server, and then move over to another. Like at the end of the summer, move over to Way of Winter or Endless Dreams or the Deviate Preserve and Capture. Deviate, Capture, and Preserve
Zone if it's
DCP.
available.
Or the new scenario. Like we'll check. We might check out the new scenario, right? But here's a tip: if you're playing a gardener, before you leave scenarios, plant all of your morphic crops in medium or large planters. You can put these in your backpack, or at least you used to be able to. I don't know if they changed that, but you can put these in your backpack, and they go in your backpack as furniture, and all your furniture items here transfer between scenarios with you. So, like, I've got Sunny Ginger right there. I've got cabbage. I've got frost frost mushroom or frost fungus.
Frost fungus.
I've got icy melons there. These are beets. But I brought all of those over with me from Way of Winter. So, totally recommend doing that. You almost ready there?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm on.
Okay. Friends. Invite to team. Invite to hive. Oh, you were welcome. You were welcome, and welcome in. Welcome in. I don't know if I said that. I'm normally a horror variety streamer. I love playing Once Human. Like when I'm not streaming, this is what I'm playing. And I figured today I was just gonna stream and play some Once Human. I wasn't feeling all that good, and I wanted to check out the new tech tree, and this is what we're ended up doing. We're gonna level my friend Artemis up though. She's level 1. She's just a baby.
Just a baby.
Just a baby. How are you feeling today? I heard you had a fun adventure yesterday.
Oh yeah, so it was that bad that I slept all day. And it still hurts, but it's not as bad. So that's a good thing. And I'm just gonna go with that.
Oh, that's right. I did get this one. I can make that.
I'm glad you are less hurty.
Me too.
I'm also glad.
How many tech points is that?
I
Shotgun.
mean, it doesn't bode well that I woke up just before 5 p.m., but hey ho. We move.
Yeah, you do what you can, right?
Yeah, we
Do
move.
what you can. I'm gonna go over here. Ammo. I wanted to try something different. Steel core shotgun ammo. Let's make 25 of that. 25, I said. And then over here. Oh, they got rid of the level requirement for weapons, by the way. You can now make your tier 5 weapon.
If you can find the pieces.
If you can find the pieces. I'm going to have to farm acid. Shotguns. I want raining cash, and I need some more tungsten. Okay. Nope. I'll skip that for now. All right. Do you teleport over to my place? I think I have gold and silver ingots. Yeah, I have some gold ingots. If you want to do the gold teleport cash buy, get yourself some credits. And you are welcome to make what you can from what I've got in terms of weapons and ammunition and whatnot.
In the hive.
Pardon?
I'm not in the hive. I can't see where you are.
I sent you an invite.
Did you?
Yeah?
It didn't pop up. What the hell?
Hang on, I'll send you another one.
Okay.
Invite to Hive. Can't send duplicate applications.
Well, that's just rude.
So it might be in your requests. Come on, cook faster.
Why is that?
Here we go.
There we are.
Okay.
I could also make combo chipsets too. Which they still use the part. That's silly of them. Okay. And tungsten. Let's drop that into here. Tungsten goes there.
I haven't played it in so long that I'm like, what?
What? I could do stuff? Drink, that's fine. There's the ammo. Okay.
50.
Shotguns. Raining cash.
65?
First hit after switching triggers. Okay. Each with a 10-second cooldown. Each bolt. Well, hang on. Something. The first hit after reloading or switching. Yeah, okay. That's why I wanted this one. It is slow to reload. Jeez.
Oh, I'm level 3. Yay!
Yay! Look at you, leveling up. I have food stuff too if you need that. Raining
Probably.
cash. Fortress Warfare. What's this one? Nope, not more players. Every hit landed while in Fortress Warfare extends the warfare effect. That only applies to if I've got the weapon. Applies that. That. I wanted final territory. Accessories. Stability, accuracy. Let's do that. Sights, why not? Let's give it that. And then we're using those cosmetics. I have a skin for this now, don't I? Yeah. Look at that. I got that out of one of those little loot boxes this morning. A charm. Let's put this one on. There we go.
Oh, I don't have any energy links.
Yeah, that's why I said grab 40 gold bars out of my storage. And then do the teleport
Okay.
around and buy... sell the gold bars. And
Jeez.
that'll get you 60k? They'll get you a bunch of cash. Nice swap.
Hey, baby.
Hey, you. How you doing?
Hello.
Okay, you got the gold bars?
Yeah, I'm bubblegum again.
Your bubblegum, yay! I'm very generic tactical lady looking. But I still
Fine
got my
with it.
hat
It
and
looks
my
good.
hair.
Pretty looks good.
Yeah. Get yourself some energy links and then you can make what you got. I don't have a whole lot of mid-tier parts. What gun
That's
were you
okay.
looking for?
My usual for now.
The assault rifle?
Yeah, the Abyss Glance.
The Abyss Glance uses medium caliber weapon. Yeah, I've got one of those, so you can make a level 5. I also have some calibrations. You can go through and use those.
You
I've
sure?
got some.
I was just gonna pull one over.
They're super expensive. I think I've got some calibrations for... No, I don't have assault rifle. Oh, I do. I have heavy assault.
That's
Magazine
usually what I
increase.
use anyway, so
Yeah, I've got one of those. Weapon damage and crit damage.
check. Thank you.
Ammo, do I have? Medium steel caliber. I have some of that. That can go in there. Don't need a whole bunch of that. You make some steel caliber ammo for you.
Thank you. I usually use steel anyways.
Medium caliber steel. Do that. Gunpowder. Is gunpowder made here? It is. Oh, I really need to go farm acid. I think I need to set my third character up for acid farming too.
It's bad right now. Everything requires acid, and we just don't have enough.
Yeah. I mean, hold on. Acid to fuel. No, that's not it. I did have a tech spec before everything went. I thought I had one that made me turn... No. And I lost the Stardust production too.
Oh no.
Because I had one where it was... The reason I was producing fuel... Yeah. Okay. I know what I need to do. I think they're over at her house.
I can make aircraft.
You can make an aircraft. Just look down in the world chat and they're like, so we can drink disinfectant now?
Yeah,
What?
no, I was just going through my scraps and allow me to. First of all, frying pan. When this item is in your backpack, it reduces damage taken from behind. It disappears after absorbing a set amount of damage.
You have a frying pan in your backpack and it's like ting 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 ting.
It's 0.88 pounds of covering your butt.
Well, it's like
Fair.
they changed the... Remember the goods bag? like the goods bag used to be a decent source of salvage for fabric.
Yeah.
When in your backpack, it increases the capacity of all tabs by 8. It adds an extra 8 slots to every of your all your tabs. So 8 more
mean, that's
deviations,
Mention
right?
the ammo pack you've got beside it.
Yeah, that is huge. 60% weight reduction for arrows and bullets. So Artemis, when you're running around with your like 20,000 rounds of ammunition, they're gonna weigh 60%.
Yeah.
Yes.
20 is kind of like very low for me.
I know. Listen. I was under exaggerating. Freaking yeah! We have 1 week until mock
Seems
trial.
dangerous.
Wait. What's the mock trial, Ember? Who's going on trial and why are we mocking them? I'm so confused. Good afternoon.
Okay, detergent.
Yep.
A surfactant with varying affinities for materials that can restore the durability of gathering tools in your body.
So we drink detergent to...
Disinfectant.
Yeah.
This is the one you drink. Pre-starfall disinfectant liquid. Drinking it directly grants some pollution resistance.
But it makes you
Well then.
sick.
Whoa. Disinfectant 1800 seconds increases character's pollution resistance by 20 for 30 minutes. Gastric discomfort. Nausea and vomiting due to the consumption of unprocessed food.
Yeah, you're chugging disinfectant at that point. It's gonna make you sick. Who thought that was a good idea?
Chemical agent. Same duration.
Oh.
Increases the pollution resistance by 40 for 30 minutes with nausea and discomfort.
I certainly hope it would give you nausea and discomfort. I mean, that's a little crazy. Actually, I don't need to make 50 of those. I think 20 of them would be fine. Okay, Ember, that makes so much more sense. I was like, wait, who's going to trial and who's mocking who? I missed something. It's going to be held in an actual courthouse with judge and jury. Oh, that's going to be fun. I remember doing something like that when I was a kid. We went to a courthouse and we did the whole mock trial thing. That was a lot of fun. Why do you look like you're about to give me a story mode quest? Well, sometimes I just look like that. But Vale 11, I challenge you this. Please, my sheep have gone astray, and I need your help to find them. Can you please find all 5 of my sheep and bring them back to my garlic shed?
My sheep.
This is a fun one. I don't know, Wolflower. I had some, like, grade 8 was a lot of fun stuff. We also went on a trip to Quebec City as a group. Like, I think it was like a week without our parents touring Quebec City.
Mm-hmm.
I bet the reward would be broken sword or something. It's going to be this strand of garlic.
Hey, garlic's important.
And a couple gold pieces. And my gratitude. Vale, thank you for finding my sheep. They were so frightened and alone. For your effort and your bravery, have this strand of garlic and these 5 gold coins. It's all I can spare.
Grabbing Dad's little Bo Peep now.
I'm little Bo Peep and I've lost my sheep and I need somebody to find them. They've gone astray, they've gone a wander, and I don't know where to find them. Will you please, help me bring them home?
Their tails behind them.
With their tails behind them. Actually, I realized with the weather, it's getting dark here. Let me go turn the light on. Normally I have like the sunlight coming in, but it's dark. There we go. Oh! Just take my.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Exclamation join, everybody! Exclamation join. We have an automod boom bears. Get in there. We have automod boom bears. And welcome to the Grubbin family. We do like to have fun. We do like to laugh. Even when we're playing horror games, we will laugh in the face of horror, crack jokes about it after we're done running and screaming. Pardon?
Join this too.
Join the dungeon! Join all the things! Turns out all I needed was a sandwich to boost my energy levels. Who knew?
Sandwiches are good like that.
Sandwiches are great like that. You know, it's funny, I could actually, if I redid my screen a little bit and, like, put, like, the game screen into, like, a little bit of a smaller one, I could have Boom Bears going constantly. No, it wasn't you that time, Aladar. It wasn't you that time. I could have Boom Bears up there the entire time.
I won!
Hello, wizard! Let's put that away. How you doing, my friend? I'm making ray guns, too. I've just made 12 ray guns. I'm going to put them in the ammo chest, I guess. Yeah, there's room there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I do have a team that can make them, so I'm not super desperate, but make sure everybody's...
Yeah, I was making them for art, because she's going to need them for when we're out. And when she's out disassembling, or, you know, finding facilities and scrapping them and then carrying them back to her place and turning them into research goods. You found your 4th monitor, trying the best way to have it set. I used to work in software development, and one of the I like to have like the 2 wings and then the double stack. Right? Where you had the one stacked on top of the other, and then on the lower level you had the 2 wings out like this. I had 4 monitors, and I had the double stack. So the one up top, I had all my health check metric data for all the different servers and systems that I had to keep an eye on. And in the bottom right-hand corner, the baseball game. My main screen had work I was doing on it, and then over here I had all my reference material, and over here I had my communication stuff. Would get... Well, I mean, you could also just get, you know, some 2x4s and build your own and run bolts and washers through the back of the 2x4 into the holes of the monitor and make your own vertical stack stand that way, too. It won't look pretty, but does anybody ever look behind there? And then you could, like, secure that to your desk if you needed to. I've thought about doing that, not gonna lie. I'm actually thinking about making a floating wall and putting soundproofing panels on it. To raid your neighbor's yard. Well, that just sounds like fun, Wiz. That just sounds like fun. Who doesn't love a good backyard raid? There should be ammunition in the ammo bin for you as well.
Okay.
Looks like you grabbed the steel stuff. Grab yourself 3 of the advanced recycling tools.
Okay.
You're gonna want some food. You need some food, right?
Yeah.
You do frosty shooty shoots.
I do frosty shooty shoots. Yes. I do.
Let's see. Oh, I'm out of pickles. But how am I out of pickles? Okay.
I have cucumbers now.
Oh, I lost the ability to make pickles. That's right. I have cucumbers. I have the stuff to make them. But I lost
What's in that first?
simple seasoning. Advanced seasoning, deluxe seasoning. Yeah, it's all the way down here.
Yep.
There
Yep,
we
it
go.
is.
I can make caviar, cheese, and pickles now.
Do you need me to put some pickles on so you have enough?
I'm gonna make 26. I'm just gonna make her some cans of minty. I think I'm gonna make. Oh, that's 4 hours. Okay.
Yeah, pickles take a long time.
In the meantime, then canned lunch meats. Let's make her. We'll do 20 of those. That's gonna take 20 minutes. This is supposed to be a fast stove. Do I have any over here?
Why can't I?
It's supposed to be my fast stove. Those can go in there. I have treatments. Art.
Yeah.
When you get your territory set up, you're going to want to make a research bench, the tech research workbench, and then come over to my place and raid my cupboards for any of the stuff that you can reverse engineer. It'll have like the yellow DNA thing on it. I have some treatments that I've set aside, Stardust energy drinks up there, beers that are set aside in there. I've put some other various pieces of tech so that you can get you don't have to spend the tech points on them. You can reverse engineer them. But as far as food goes, I don't have the stuff to make a whole bunch of the foods.
Sorry, can you come into work?
Teas, those can go in there. I think I have some. No, where did they go? Am I cooking? Nope. Not cooking. I have boiled water. I'm not the chef on this of the hive at the moment, so I don't have a whole
chose
bunch
chef,
of stuff.
But
I
just
have 4 cans of canned lunch meat that you can grab. I've got assorted canned fruits that you can grab some of those as well if you need it. I've got what else do I have? Yeah. Grab what you need and I will work on getting the rest of it set up.
Okay.
I'm gonna withdraw that.
I'm dropping everything. Oh no.
You're dropping everything. Why are you dropping it?
Dropping everything. I just dropped my phone. Alex just walked in and handed me some stuff, which is really handy because I asked him to get these things, but the stuff that he's handed me won't fit in my tiny fridge. So I'm trying to find a way to make it fit. Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm good, I'm good.
Okay, so some of that is sold. Only 9 of them have sold. Really? Okay. Desk lamps are on sale. Computers are on sale. Oh. Interesting to see what people are putting up on the market now. It's like a lot of the stuff. There's some pickles. How much are the pickles? 500 each? Hmm. 94 pickles. Yeah, I'll buy those. Okay. So now, if I come back this way and get turned around, over here. Cancel that. Now I can make you some... I think I can make you some minty... canned minty meats. There we go. Alright, I got minty meats cooking for you.
Awesome. Yeah.
Of course, I can't put them... So you're gonna walk... I'm gonna walk around with 7... Okay, I'll just cook them later. Alright, I have ads coming up. So we're gonna actually play some Boom Bears on stream. Artemis is gonna get herself ready and kitted out, and then we're gonna go get the lady some levels.
I need to sort out my... What?
Oh, and Slaggy's triggered a curse hunt, so before we go, everybody exclamation hide! We do have ghosts that hunt this chat. Hide! Wait for Boo.
Boobity at Boobity.
You push Boo Buddy at Boo Buddy? Okay, they're not perfect, and some of them do come out to be pretty hilarious. Like, I've pushed myself at Boo Buddy. Oh! Despite her attempt to hide by standing very still behind Last Crusader, Boo Buddy still found her.
Absolutely not.
Looks like I went fishing. Alright, exclamation join everybody. Get yourselves in the Gummy Bear battle. We're going to take a 3-minute ad break. And then we're going to go and farm down some more of the giant. And I will see everybody then.
Myself a wife.
Pardon?
I will make myself a wife.
Duplicate photo to delete. What?
Slaggy, no!
Alright, exclamation join everybody. I'll see everybody in 3 minutes.
Grabbing bed, steps in with his ghost hunting gear. Says, Gary the clown, your end is near. Gary floats up with a laugh so vile. Nice gadgets. Dad, did you buy those on trial? Dad fires back. Oh, Gary, you jest. But your jokes, my friend, they're second best. At 12 Ravenwood Lane, it's a joke showdown. Grubbin' Dad versus Gary, who's the real clown? Punchlines fly like ghostly moans. Dad jokes cut deep to spectral bones. Gary juggles his puns like phantom pies. Why did the ghost go to school to learn botany? Guys, Grubbin' Dad grins, that's a decent try. But why did the skeleton quit? He couldn't find the time. Gary chuckles, oh, you've got some wit. But I've got a stash of jokes that won't quit. At 12 Ravenwood Lane, it's a joke showdown. Grubbin' Dad versus Gary, who's the real clown? Punchlines fly like ghostly moans. Dad jokes cut deep to spectral I hear the whispers in the dark, shadows crawling through my heart. Gary waits on Ravenwood Lane, Jeb's secrets on Cedar Street again. Vicky watches at Stone Manor, Stevie's cries echo in Summerhill horror. At a shadow lurks an Abaddon Hallows, calling my name where the lost souls follow. Take me to the other side, where the
was a quick one. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Alright. You put stuff away. Those are fast ads. Oh, Diggersby, everybody. It is the digging Pokemon. You want to use a basic wall or a Geoball? Alright, I need to go to my smelter goods. Put those away. Go back to my crops and put those away. And
I'm just working on my mods and then I'm good.
working on your mods? Okay.
Yeah, won't be long.
3 of those. 3 of those. Featherlight. Make 4 of those. Let's make the rest of those. Okay. Okey-dokey. We got this, y'all. I am completely out of acid, but that's okay. Giant, which I guess means I just have to teleport over there. Okay. This map really has got to stop putting big icons over small icons. It's really frustrating to click on them. Did you hear that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who said you could shoot at me? Sneaky, sneaky.
Who's there?
Sneaky,
Nobody.
sneaky.
Nobody here but us rabbits.
There's nobody here but us chickens.
No one here but the chickens.
Sure, that. I'm trying to remember what I had last time.
In terms of mods,
Yeah.
did you not save the profile? Like your
Nope.
loadout? No.
That would be helpful.
Mm. You can get a free primary supplies, primary workbench and disassembly bench at the Giants Monolith.
Awesome.
What do you mean save the profile?
Oh, so hit K to bring up your gear. Brings up all your lovely equipment. And then if you look down at the bottom, you'll see T to ask the wiki. The wiki, by the way, doesn't know anything. The wiki doesn't even know what wiki is. You'll see H, save, which will let you save your profile, your weapon, your equipment loadout. You can have up to 20 different loadouts, right? And you can actually overwrite a loadout if you make changes to it or whatnot. And you can actually do a quick equip on it too. So you can select the loadout, right? And you can just swap back over to it and to equip it. It's how I keep track of all my loadouts between different things. Like, it does all your cradle settings, it does your equipment, the mods on the equipment, the accessories for your equipment. Like, I don't have the sniper rifles anymore, but this is my bounce build. Right? And if I were to swap to it, well, I wouldn't be able to swap to any of those, but I got that. And then my burn build, which I was running, is this one. Right? I can still, like...
Can you see what the mod is on that without...
No, but if I make the equipment, right? If I made the weapons and the armor, I should be able to go into it. I gotta go through and delete them, but it gives me an idea of what was in there. But if I go here, does tab do anything? Tab details. Oh, no. Doesn't show me what the mod was, but it lets me fast swap between them. I wish it showed the mod, but alas, it doesn't. But if you're working with like the same quality of gear that you have, right? Like now that we can easily swap. Wait, is that only level 1? I thought I. How is that only level 1? I'm pretty sure I'm out of holographic, out of the parts for that. I'm only using a level 1 blueprint on my gun. I should have level 5. I mean, I'm going to enhance it to make it a level 6. Alright, I've got to get myself some more parts. Emblem token. Kind of lackluster. I can't see what those say, so. Alright, you ladies ready? Okie dokie. I gotta sneeze.
Away. Let me get rid of this seawater.
In advance.
Oh yeah, you can turn seawater into boiled water now.
What?
That's not normal.
Wait, did they take peppercorns out of the game?
Wait, what? No, I have deviated peppercorns still.
Well, we still have them, but I didn't see any reference or recipes for them. Cambria, I enjoy the game. Like every game out there, it has its good, it has its bad. I enjoy it. I've played now 6 scenarios and done the reset 8 times, and I don't mind it. I enjoy the combat of the game. I enjoy the building of the game. They're currently in the process of like rebuilding a bunch of the core mechanics to make it easier for people to play and understand. Like blueprints at one point were a very complicated process. In order to unlock a blueprint, you had to either buy it from the blueprint shop for your Starcrom, or you had to collect enough fragments to unlock it. And then if you wanted to level up your blueprint, which were these little stars, you had to acquire weapon fragments for it, and then spend those weapon fragments to level up the blueprint. Now, if I want to level up a blueprint, I right click on it, and my Starcrom directly goes to enhancing it. Really simplifies the process, makes it easy, and you can even swap blueprints around. Like I can take levels from one to another one, right? The big change they made last night was they redid the entire tech tree. And they wanted to make the tech tree so it was more focused on exploration versus just grinding out your 50 levels and buying whatever with the technologies you needed. They wanted it so you went out and you explored. All right, so now the tech tree is all exploration based. Yes, I can go and I can buy the unlock for compact water filters. I have the tech points for it, right? I could buy the tech specialization for the adrenaline shots. I've got the 10 points for it, right? I can buy stuff. You can do that. You gain tech points as you level up. How much combat is it? There's a lot of combat involved. If you're going into silos, the entire silo is all combat. If you're going into anything down here, If you're going into any of the strongholds, you fight deviants, which are their form of monsters, or Rosetta or vultures, the human elements that are around. If you go into a monolith, which we're about to do, it's a big boss fight that up to 4 people can participate in. There is public events or battles like these Prime Wars here. No pay to win, 0 pay to win, absolutely none.
Pay to pretty.
Pay to pretty. I think the closest thing you would get in this game for pay to win is this, and it gives you an improved campsite, which lets you dismantle stuff on the road as opposed to going back to your base every time and dismantling everything. That's the closest you're going to get to a pay to win, and it's a mobile dismantling bench, which everybody has access to anyways at their base. So, yeah. There are public events like public crisis events that occur. So if I go filter here, so there are these special events that occur that everybody can participate in. Everybody gets the same rewards regardless of their participation level in them. So, for example, if you did the dark side and you just got there at the end because you missed it going live, right? Yeah, that's just more for convenience. That's a pay for convenience thing. And it makes my campsite look pretty. If you got there like just at the tail end of it and you still got a couple hits in on the boss, and I was there from the start, you get the same reward. Everybody works towards the same goal on it. The big difference, though, with Manibus is the Prime Wars. The better equipped you are, the more damage you can do to the boss and the different stages of the boss, the better your reward is going to be. And I'm not a big fan of how the Prime Wars work because they are very competitive. You do get some people who can go in and absolutely destroy a Prime War boss. And if the newer players to the scenario don't have the weapons or the gear or the mods to be able to do that damage, they're not going to get the full reward for it. And that bothers me. And these are all locked behind the rewards. So you need to get all 3 loot crates from a Prime War before you can move from easy to hard, from hard to pro, and then pro to nightmare difficulty Prime Wars. So there is a gear lock. I want to say it's a gear lock on those. Way of Winter, however, we played on Way of Winter. Way of Winter doesn't really have that. You contribute towards the common goal of collecting Chaos Hearts, loading them into the different thermal towers that are out there, and then the community for Way of Winter is one such that they actually schedule and plan Chaos Weaver trains, where like the server all goes from one tower to the next tower to the next tower to the next tower as one large group of independent individuals or groups of 4, and they all fight the Chaos Weavers, and everybody gets the same reward drop, with the exception of the top 3 damage dealers of the thing, and they get like a banner that goes across the screen and says, "Hey, these 3 people were first, second, and third in damage." That's it. I've never seen them actually get anything special for that. They just get their name going across the screen for a couple seconds. The game has its issues. It's got some bugs. It's got some growing pains right now. They're redoing, as I said, redoing a lot of the mechanics for the game. And when you do that there, you tend to break some things that you didn't intend on breaking. But I enjoy it. I play it a lot. So much so that I actually went and became an official content creator for it. We have a Tauros in chat. Alright. The ladies ready to go kick a giant butt?
I will be in 2 seconds. Yes.
Bum, bum. But yeah, so with the new tech tree, if you see like these items that have like this little yellow ladder on it, do I have any others kicking around? Like a fishing rod? You can reverse engineer these and get the technology without spending tech points.
Hello
Like,
there.
hello there. Like you can reverse engineer this grenade to learn how to make grenades, and you don't have to spend the tech points on it, which is where the whole exploration thing comes from. If you go out into the world and you explore and you find stuff like your disassembly benches, why do I have you find stuff out, like the workbenches or facility benches and stuff like that, then you can actually reverse engineer them and get the technology for free. So there's a lot that you can do. And it's also got these really cute deviations. These adorable little guys. Like the Buzzy Bee. Or the Lucky Beaver. The Grumpy Bulbs. Yes, they're onions. And they're grumpy. The Xenopurifiers are little samurais you could summon. The Shattered Maiden. It's a little doll with a bag over her head. But these are my favorite. I like the extra dimensional kitties. You got the Rainmen, which are adorable little guys in raincoats.
Okay,
The Mini Feasters.
The details on that coat are just adorable.
Oh yeah, the flower pattern on the coat. I love this one. Love the look of that one. Upperworld Spawn. This guy can make you invulnerable.
Oh, I need to borrow your bed 2 seconds. Where's your bed?
Upstairs. Brave George, one of the new deviations you can get, is a cardboard knight, and he does protect you. My my cosmetic skinned cat, my
Okay.
tar pudding, my gold lightning pop buddy, like, is my voodoo doll. You can get so many. There's so much to do in the game. You can build, you can farm, you can raise animals. Like, combat is a very small part of it. There's a lot of it when you're out exploring, but it's not overwhelming. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Okay. You need some food. And we're gonna go do a one of the monolith bosses. You have to hit yes.
I did.
Push the button.
Won't listen.
Push the
I did it.
button.
I heckin' did it. Didn't listen to me.
Okay, I can hear the music here. But if I go forward and we trigger the event, oops, sorry, one at a time, the music doesn't play here. I'm skipping the cutscene.
Is it?
Oh, there we go. All right, I'm gonna start them off on the left side, or sorry, the right side. Oh, you don't want to be standing in the middle. You're guaranteed to bring his hand down in the middle. Everybody got their buffs on?
Yeah.
That, and then I'm going to do that one. All right. Yeah, you took a shot at me, you missed.
What the hell?
He has a shockwave effect, remember?
Yeah, I forget. I haven't been on it, I don't know how long.
That's fair. With this boss, you're supposed to hit the glowing red bit, but with my weapon, it doesn't matter. I can hit him anywhere I want, and he's still going to drop real fast. I kind of like the shotgun.
Hey, level 10.
Oh, yeah, you can... the shotgun swap, because, like, 10 seconds in, it was a guaranteed fortress. What do we get? Ooh, we got Brave Georges. You have a frying pan on your butt.
Isn't it great?
You have a frying
No, then
pan
I
on your
can't look at your
butt.
butt. I can't look at your butt.
I told you it's literally covering my butt.
That's
But
hilarious.
I can't look at your butt anymore.
They also changed how some of the scrap works in the game, and it does different things. The frying pans used to be something you scrapped and you turned into parts, and now it gives you butt protection. Let's go again.
I forget how to activate my arrow leap.
Space and jump. Or jump and dodge. Jump and dodge.
Yeah, it's not working. I took the arrow
So-
leap question though, I don't understand.
Jump and... you use the jump and the roll. So,
Yeah, so that's roll. I jump, and nothing.
at the same time.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, there you are.
It's being finicky.
Being finicky. Alright, ladies, you ready? You ready?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Voodoo! Shotgun! And then I shoot him in the butt. Oh, he's going left or right again.
Good.
Fortress is up. Okay, yeah, I like this. I only use the shotgun for the fortress effect. I'll shoot you in the face. He does have multiple stages, but I'm doing damage to him so fast that he is skipping them.
Level 14.
Woohoo!
Grub, you are doing a great job.
Thank you. Mr. Wish Collections. Oh, because I'm partnered up with,
You're partnered with the same people doing a second or third dungeon.
Is that why we get those?
Mm-hmm.
I
The
thought
more
it
that
was...
we do together, the more
Yeah.
likely we are to get Mr. Wishy.
Oh, cool. Challenge again. The Giant's a really good boss. Well, he's a relatively easy boss once you've got your equipment set up right to farm to get weapon mods. And Artemis just came back to playing, so she's lower level, and we're just
Yeah,
we're helping her get some levels. And because I can kill this guy really fast on pro difficulty, she's gonna get a bunch of experience per. You ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Shotgun to the face. Oh, that tickled.
Oh.
So big and mean. Alright, swing to the left from the left.
I didn't die this time.
You did great. That's what I was just noting.
My fortress fell off.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's fine. He just knocked me down. He didn't actually hurt me.
I did die that time.
I saw nothing.
It
Clearly
was the
so-
ads. It was the ads.
Clearly, so yeah. Focus the ads.
Level
Look.
17.
Look at you climbing them levels.
I was trying.
Burning Wrath. Reloading. Oh, you guys are doing great. You're doing great. My job is to beat the boss up. Your job is to beat the ads up and stay alive. Look at you.
I'm a
You're a
tank.
tank. You are a tank.
My damage has gone up from like 7,000 to 26,000 in one round.
I think it scales with your level too. Like,
Yeah.
because you're using a level, the equivalent what was a level 40 weapon. So there's got to
Yeah.
be some kind of level scaling mechanic in there.
Gotta be. Makes sense.
All right. Tickling the giant.
Tickling. Ah!
You scuzzy fool.
I dodged him.
Going left to right.
Mm-hmm.
I really should
Oh,
put my
okay.
bounce build back together and just show them, go to a silo sometime and show everybody the Ricochet light show.
Ah!
Got him. I got him.
Oh, we have some stragglers. Got him. Ooh, nutcrackers?
Oh, the nutcracker.
What do you mean I failed? Failure's an option, but
That's so weird.
backpack full.
Hey,
Wait, my backpack is full of deviations?
give me the tin soldier. Thank you.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. I gotta do a big batch discard. Nope. Keep you. Grab you. Nope. 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 You're fine. I want your trace. George, you're 321, 32 chirrup, 42. That. Stable energy. Okay. Grumpy bulbs. I need these guys for clean traits, so fine. You are not clean traits. You don't have clean traits. You have Optimus 2, which is tempting to keep. I don't need another one of those. Don't need that guy there. Diggy boys, because I always seem to have an army of them. No. Use 1+. Common enough. Feeling blue, worn out. I like keeping the shiny ones. Keep those guys.
Oh, bear with a second.
No worries. You logging beaver, baffling behavior, gotta go. Feeling blues, gotta go. Don't need that, and I don't need that. And nutcrackers are a thing, huh? All right, wolves. Heart drop's gotta go. That'll free up some space. I shall hydrate. Thank you. All right. What did I get out of that? Did I get a legendary loot crate out of that? No. Just a regular weapon 1-1. All right, let's go. Again, I think Art's AFK.
I'm good.
You good?
Speed
Let's go.
Demon.
Speed Demon, yeah.
Which is a great song. Great song.
You're the fastest runner.
I am so speedy. Watch me go.
Where'd you go? You were here a second ago. Clay Doll, everybody. It's the Clay Doll Pokemon. Geo Ball, Cypher Ball. He is an event spawn. Alright, ready, ladies?
Mm-hmm.
Show me that pretty.
That was closer.
Is he going left or right?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was rude.
Hey, give me my fortress. Okay. Yeah, I need to switch to my Tech 9. I'm not getting the fortress speed that I need with shotgun.
Stop spawning arbiters. They're big and rude.
They are big and rude. Okay, well at least we didn't get the beams. Here.
Level 22.
Nice. You're almost halfway there. Durable territory. Not bad, Mr. Wish. Alright, let's go again. Challenge! I could knock him up to pro.
126,000 to 110,000.
I could knock him up in difficulty level if you want.
I'm not bothered. If I go down, I go down. It is what it is.
Raising. There shall be no falling down here.
Watch me run. Oh, so fast.
So fast. Alright.
Oh, bugger.
He's...
Oh,
Okay.
bugger.
Yeah, I was out of position, sir. That's on me.
Ah, yeah. Still got me.
Yeah, using the Tech 9 is better. I didn't say you could take a swing at me. How dare you? Up. There he goes. He's down again. Ugh, watch out for the goo. Yeah, the
Level
Tech
24.
9 gets the fortifications up faster than the shotgun does. I like the idea of the shotgun, but it's just slow.
Give me the thing. Stop it. Stop it.
It is a level 4, so it's going to be a pain in the bum bum.
It escaped.
No.
Ah, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll get more.
I don't really use them.
The Silver Gentleman's really useful. What do you mean my featherweight was cured? I thought I reapplied those. Oh, it doesn't hang on. You know what? As long as I have that, I'm fine. I don't need featherweight for this. Look at you dash! You're running so fast, you're running on air!
That's so fast.
So fast.
So fast. I'm the
Ready?
Flash. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Deviation! Shoot him! Walk to
heck.
that! What?
Oh no!
What? I'm on the wrong...
Oh,
Sorry.
it still got me, and I was almost in the right spot. So rude.
I think I'm too far, just a smidge too far to the left.
Level 25.
Nice. You'll be level
Look at
50 in
me
no time.
tanking.
Ba-bum-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Probably take you through a pro silo too.
Yeah.
Might be a bit more interesting to watch than the giant farm. Yeah, we'll do a pro silo after this. We'll get you some slots in your backpack.
Why not?
All right. Aviation's up. Field's up. I'm on the right side. And he's swinging left to right. Okay, I see what the thing is. It's the initial damage.
I made it!
Hey, I don't want my baton out. Apparently, I went full melee on this arbiter there. Like, I swapped my Tech 9 and went full melee. Just started beating him down, and as his hand came through, I was in mid-swing, so it did the iframe on me. I was like, okay, that works too, I guess? Just bludgeoned an arbiter with a baton.
Why not? Level 27.
Nice. Alright. Hey, look, a silent Anubis. Level 4 nutcrackers?
Question is, can I get it this time?
Can you get it? Come on. Did you make the... Did I have the materials for you to make the level 5 armors?
No.
I'll have to look into what we gotta get for that. Let's go do a
I don't think
silo.
you did. I made level 2.
What silo do you want to do?
I'm not bothered.
Take your pick.
Okay.
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice.
You hop out and do some things. Yeah, I don't even have a base yet or anything.
Yeah, I
just
know.
plonked my terminal down somewhere.
There's just a terminal laying on the ground somewhere. That's all it is.
Mhm.
Let's
Just sideways.
go to... You know what?
Get a nappy.
Let's do Theta. With the mirror dimension, and... It's a pretty easy one. You know what? I'll
Oh,
teleport
wait,
you here.
I can unlock some of my battle pass stuff. That's good.
Alright, teleporting you here so you can get the quest.
Speaking of quests, I do have to do the first monolith.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay,
Come on, vegetables.
we can do that after this. It's easy.
T-Man, come on, bro.
Does he not have the quest?
T-Man. It was being weird.
I'm still loading it.
Got it.
You got it? Okay.
Yeah.
I got 8 acid out of all that. It's kind of... Bullseye. Any good ones? No. What's in the wish collections?
Wish token, sometimes a special gift.
800, yeah. The Chefosaurus Rex bubble emoji. I can do that. Cosmetics, expressions. That. Then if I go that, boop.
I got a corner cabinet and random supply crate. That's good.
Thumbs up.
Wasn't. I got 30 acid from my supply crate.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. The acid from the supply crates are.
The foxtails are off. I forgot that they summon the foxtails like Ah, foxtails coming out of my butt.
Yeah, foxtails coming out of places that aren't your butt.
I know. All right, let's go do this. Pro. Yeah, I can do pro. I'm gonna
Almost
change my food
we should
though.
be able to.
I'm gonna change my food over to one of my few remaining deviated chops. And fix my weapon.
Hi, wifey. I like your shoes.
Thanks. I like.
I got the whole clunky Mary Janes and like what was going on. It's, you know, I went for
They're
cute
like
rather
women.
than stiletto, but the stilettos are very cute.
He's rocking those stilettos.
She is rocking those stilettos.
I'm fighting in high heels. I mean, why not? All right. Reloading.
Do my frosty down. Ah! Missed a boy.
Yes, Greg.
We can get you. We can actually start working on getting you some. What are they? The frost squids.
Polar jelly.
Polar jelly. Yeah.
Ooh, reinforced blueprint, reinforced support.
Nice. That gives you the concrete structures.
Ooh, animal statue.
I got disinfectant.
Chemical agent.
Yeah, I got chemical agent.
Come on, hit me. I dare ya. Yeah, it hurts, doesn't it? He missed me. Jeez, all the ice spikes passing by me. I got a grease gun. Grease guns are interesting.
Kind of cool.
Sniper rifle body part for the level 5 weapon.
Ooh.
A craft box. Wait, that's new. What's that do?
You can open it and it gives you
Many tools.
Stuff and things.
I've gotten a couple of really good shinies in here, so
Yeah, the silos are really good for the stuff. Like, I've got feed enhancements. Like, if you wanted to make feed enhancement, like I'm getting like feed enhancement bags that you normally would have to craft, like for leveling up your pets.
yep.
I'm
Ooh,
getting
I
a
found
bunch
an
of
heirloom
those.
potion. That's special.
You
Different.
found a what?
Yeah, that doesn't know. I found some gold ore in a bin.
Yeah, the
Someone just threw out gold ore.
Who
Who
throws
throws
gold?
away gold?
I mean, I do in this game, to be fair, because anybody else left? Nope. I think you can dismantle that bench that's there if you use the ray gun on it. There's a crafting bench.
Okay, I will do that in a minute.
And then you can use the research. Yeah, I just found gold ore.
Yeah, it's a primary gear bench.
Yeah, it'll get you a free gear bench. I mean, you can also just place it
Why not?
in your base.
I like free stuff. Medicine box. That's new. More
They-
gold ore.
Yeah, they've renamed some of the crates. Oh, want to see something hilarious? So one of the pieces of scrap, they changed it. You can do this with it now. Solid snake. I'm hiding as a box. Can't see me.
Okay, so how do I...
So you equip it on your bar, and then you swap over to
Oh,
it,
okay.
and then you point, aim, and it goes whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop.
3 feet 4. Wow.
Yeah. Like, what have I pulled out of here so far, food-wise? I got feed boost 1, feed boost 4. I pulled a 5 out earlier. But yeah, you can... And if you have the parts, you can use repair. Whoop, 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 whoop. And it looks like everybody can get one. That's nice.
Wait, really?
It's still there for me. I don't know if I did it.
There's a full circle. You have to wait for the circle to go completely around. Miniaturize it.
Red circular
It says
light.
cannot build here.
Recycling the target will reduce its durability. Okay.
It says cannot build here.
Okay, maybe we can't take the ones out of the silos. I've never tried, to be fair.
Oh! I got detergent.
Don't drink it. It's not good for you.
I wasn't planning on drinking the detergent, to be honest.
You're fine.
You're fine.
Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's
Crusader's back!
Crusader!
Hey, Bruce!
Are you alright?
Rotated him wrong. Oh, well, thank you for gifting the community wallet for the blurbs there, Crusader.
Oh, it's this guy. This guy's wrong.
This guy's wrong, too.
I
Oh, he's
need
wrong with the skin.
one more.
There we go. Alright, Tyrant.
We triggered it. It's fine.
Kill him. Reloading. Shooting him in the... You're
Where's your
okay?
spot? Yeah.
Yeah. You just let Tyrant do his thing. He's a good puppy. Enchanting Voids. These guys can give
Don't mind
you...
if I do.
Oh. Okay, we're getting wish... I'm getting wish crates here, so I think... You're a Milishcat, so... Milishcat and Ashuva were originally set up on the buddy system.
Yes.
So when we do stuff together, we get wish crates? Is that how it works?
I have a wish thing.
No, it's repeated things together as a group.
Oh. Okay.
The same
the chef's
groups, to be specific. We were getting them when we were doing the puppy.
I don't remember
The
getting them
New Year's
during the
puppy.
puppy. Oh, I missed some detergents over here. Can't believe I'm excited about detergent right now.
Oh,
Why
you
would you
bet.
be excited about detergent?
Ba-ba-bum. Oh, Denji Dungeon, join it. Join.
Run, princess.
Oh, princess, where are you?
I was shooting things and then I had to join the dungeon. Hi.
Hi.
There's a bin over here.
I forget
Before
about
you
that
start
bin.
taking a walk.
I love rifling through trash. I got me some copper.
I got a beverage bottle.
I didn't see what I got.
Ah!
Oh.
Owie.
Watch your head. For the record.
Why am I
Okay.
thirsty already? I got gold. Boom, boom.
Where? Who
Oh,
invited
it's no
all
fun
of
if
these
you guys get
jokers?
the dungeon crawl. I want them to. Where's what?
Where did all of the guys down below come?
Oh, they
Owie.
spawn in the pool. They spawn down in the pool. Reverse
you-
engine. Flight tech. Flight
Yep.
tech. I just got.
Oh, I got flight tech.
I can fly.
Where are you, honey? Okay. You're coming.
Come in, I didn't know.
Go on top of the square crate that's there. I'm on top of that, and then use your arrow leap, and you can just dash straight across.
Ow!
Or get up, silly girl.
I ain't doing it for
I'm just a baby.
just a baby.
Just a baby.
And I was shooting things to keep the bad boys away.
I need to have a drink. Do that. All right. You ready?
Yeah. Just have to stop myself real quick. You know?
I'm gonna shoot him in the legs. Man, this whole reloading thing sucks. Kill the puffballs. Green ball thingies.
I was gonna say I can't see anything.
Good news is they glow green.
Yeah, I can see the green glowing amongst all of the smoke.
Yeah, where is the last one? Hello,
I
puffball.
can see the fire glow.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, thank God for that.
Who's hiding behind a pillar?
I
Help.
like seeing all those big numbers. I like big numbers and I cannot lie. Congratulations on unlocking your thing. So, Crusader, are we running some dungeons and stuff later tonight? What did I just get? Reinforced supports. Okay, I have 2 of those now. Yeah, silos seem to be the way to go for when it comes to getting your techs. Dungeon! Reverse engineered blueprint. Flight tech, okay. So I can give that to somebody else. Does anybody else want to have flying cars?
Bruce does.
I'm not
I
that
know he
bothered.
does.
Crusader, do you want a flying car?
I think I got everything. Oh, trash can.
Trash can? Yeah, don't
Hold
forget
on
the trash
to
can.
light.
Ooh, book. What's
I also
that?
got an extra dimensional kitty.
What
What's-
does the book
Ah.
do for you? Hopefully, but yeah, well, it's just a gas guzzler, but you know, it's free tech, right? Oh, it is
Book
2:30.
printed with knowledge allow partial absorption of their contents upon reading.
What tab's that under? Tools?
Consumables.
Tools.
Consumables.
I don't think I got a
Huh.
book. I got a book earlier. I didn't know what it did. Like, I used it, but I didn't
I
see what it
obtained
gave
some
me.
knowledge. Oh, it gives you tech points.
Oh, cool.
48
I
tech
got
points.
30. Yeah, I got 37 tech points from it.
Nice. Is that, what, a ground spawn over there?
It was in a chest over there. I think.
I must not have gotten the roll for it. I got another coffee maker, and yes... Oh, and another microwave. Yes, they do work, by the way. The coffee maker does make coffee.
Are you serious?
Oh, they work now?
Yeah, the
They
microwave
never used to
will...
work.
No, they were just scrap before. The microwave, when you hook it up to power, will restore food duration. So if you have food that's about to run out on like its time, you put it in the microwave and you can restore it back to 100% of its original durability.
Awesome.
I mean, I
I
know
have
that's
so many
not
plushies.
how microwaves work, but
What's so funny is that even on this game, when it's not a plushie thing, there's so many plushies.
all right.
See the pattern?
I'm going. Yeah, I see the pattern there. You're a collector.
I like plushies.
All right, everybody. I'm going to hit the snooze button on the ads here. We're going to find ourselves a target to raid out to. It is coming on 2:30, which means I do need to finish eating, and I do need to raid out, and I do need to get ready to go with my little girl.
That's something I forgot to do.
Eat?
Yeah, I forgot to do food.
Oh, so let's do that. All right. I'm going to jump over here. I'm going to push that button, and do this. All right. Well, so the thing, can I recycle your old benches in order to learn it? Like if you find an advanced workbench and you are, for some reason, going to keep it instead of your advanced workbench, could I recycle your advanced workbench? Or, I don't know. I've never tried recycling somebody else's workbench, to be fair. I was going to see who's on right now. I don't know if we're going to keep the once human thing going, but who did you have in mind? You missed the dungeon. Friend Tiny? All right, send me your name. Because Cinder Rain is up, yeah. Let's see what Tiny's playing, though. Tiny... Tia... Mini? Yes, she did. Well, hang on, let's take a look here. Emoting. You know what? I'm going to keep with Once Human today, because the Crusader will raid Tiamini tomorrow. We'll raid into her tomorrow. I'm going to drop in and say hi to Cinder Rain. She's one, yeah. New update, back, homeless arc. They lost their city. She was part of the collective that lost the city. Okay. Cinder Rain is a Once Human content creator. Remember how I mentioned there was a group of content creators who had built a massive, like 50 territories have built a massive combined territory, the New York skyline? They were part of that group that lost that entire build because of the unreleased patch up, the patch that they didn't release the fact that they were changing the borders of the server, so they lost that entire build, and they're currently in the process of reassessing things and building things out. So let's drop in and say hi. All right. Let's do this. Raid message 1 is for everybody. Anybody and all friends can use raid message 1. Raid message 2 is for every and all grubbins with a subscription. Raid message 3. There's a 911 joke in there somewhere. Yeah, we're not going to make it though. And I'm going to try to grab my own chat message while my chat thing just decides to scroll up rapidly on me. All right, so grab your raid message, everybody. We're going to hit the start raid button. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you for coming to hang out with me today. I wasn't feeling all that great. I wanted to have some kind of, casual, chill day. I was going to play Poppy Playtime, but I just didn't have the energy to devote into it. And today was some, fun, mindless, once human, figuring out the tech trees and running some dungeons and raids and getting our friend Artemis up some levels. If you want to join us in Once Human, you are more than welcome to do so. Feel free to send me a message on Discord. I will happily add you to my friends list in Once Human, and we do have a hive. But with all that said, remember, you matter. You make a difference in people's lives. You have an impact on the world around you. And if you want to see somebody truly awesome, look in the mirror, because each and every one of you is awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I'm going to go eat something, have a drink, rest, and hopefully not catch whatever cold I'm fighting right now. And I'll see everybody tomorrow. Bye.